Alrighty then. We are all set to go. Welcome everybody. C-Tree, so what I was gonna say is the thing I ran into, right, is so as I was setting up my team, I was looking for I think it's the skeleton fossil Pokemon. Oh, there's no volume. Um the skeleton fossil Pokemon. I looked for it because I was like, oh, I'm gonna breed it and use it for this past team. And I'm looking for it everywhere in my PC. I'm like, did I? It's like I don't recall releasing it. Uh, what I think might have happened is when I what is it? Updated it. I don't. I guess the Pokemon because I'm also missing what is it? There's another Pokemon I caught. I was also missing it as well from my PC. Because I still have the Gligar. Oh, the Sheefer I caught the first time. Because I had a Sheefer before. But I guess when I updated it, it just flicked them out of existence. I don't know if that's the exact issue or something went wrong with it. It shouldn't have, from what I understand. But maybe I just like woke up one day and I was like, you know, it'd be funny if I just released them. But I don't think that would be true. But yeah, I don't have them because you know, and like most other people know that I caught it and left it in the PC. Because like, it's not my box 2 is full of my new Pokemon, but yeah, because we have the I caught a Porygon. I did all the stuff that I did last time off stream. I didn't catch Raikou yet. I'm gonna go back and do Raikou on stream, but yeah, I went back there and did the whole dungeon before. I did the whole dungeon off stream because we've already seen it. Also, I did find a shiny Magneton in there. But yeah, that Pokemon's not there, nor is the original Sheefer there. Honeysuckle's still here. I think the Stantler's still, yeah. Grit's still here. I don't know, unless I decide. Let me see if I put him in a random box all the way down there. Nope. Okay. I don't know. Anywho, we'll switch back to this one. I do have my new team ready. I have not named any of them. I forgot where the name raider was. That would be very interesting if that is the truth. I do have my new party ready, set to go for the past section. We have our Sheefer. Mighty Omelet, no. I'm sorry that happened. Well, at least you're with someone, but I'm sorry that your situation. But welcome anyways. We have our shiny Sheefer. I did name the Cyndaquil Rupture. We have our shiny Aerodactyl, shiny Voltorb, and our shiny Skiploom and Horsey. So I was gonna ask everyone to name a Pokemon except for, of course, Rupture because I named it myself. But I forgot where the name raider was. Actually, let me go get my Charizard so I can just fly there. Make sure to give me $1. I don't. I'll make sure. I'll make sure if I do. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be getting out anytime soon. Well, not anytime soon, but recently, because apparently we're supposed to have a lot of snow where I'm at, and it's not fun. Although I have been recently doing a lot of reading. I know, right, nerd? C-Tree, where's the name raider at again? Before I forget. Isn't it? No, it's not Ridge, is it? It's not there. It isn't Ridge? Oh my gosh, I second guessed myself so hard. I've been doing a lot of reading recently. I'm gonna keep Charizard in the party. Actually, I'm gonna swap Quilava into Aerodactyl so we can name him. Because Quilava's already named. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl. I don't... Man, I'm still calling him Aerodactyl. That jump pluff in there is just for helping me catch Pokemon, but it's not fully leveled yet. I've been doing a lot of reading recently. That's the move tutor. And I've recently... One of the books I'm reading right now is called Endurance. And it has to do with... It's this house, isn't it? No. Is it in the move tutor's house? No. Is it literally the house the one house I didn't walk into? The book I'm reading is called Endurance, and it has to do with we'll start with Schieffer. I'm gonna keep interrupting myself. I'm all over the place. My brain's all over the place today. If anyone can think of a nickname for Schieffer, we're going to give him a nickname. And while I blab about my book, yeah, I've been reading this book. It's called Endurance, and it has to do with a real-life event that happened in like 1915, where a bunch of explorers, they went to the Arctic, and on their way there, on their boat, it like went horribly wrong because like their boat gets stuck in the ice, and eventually the ice penetrates the boat and sinks it, and they basically have to live in the Arctic. I'm only at the 3rd part right now. I think there's like 6 parts. But right now, yeah, we're just... The way, like, the story is written is because the person who was writing the book... the person who wrote the book, of course, is taking the testimony from all the people. At this point, it's been known. It's not really a spoiler, but it's known that literally miraculously everyone survives. Like, all the crew lives. And, so the person who wrote the book, of course, is getting the testimony from all the people who were on the boat. And also utilizing their diaries and reading it and quoting their diaries as well. It's a very interesting story. I mean, like I said, I've recently gotten into reading. I used to, like, when I was younger, hate reading with a dying passion. But, like, I guess because, you know, I need, like, more, I guess, meditation for my brain because of all the stuff I'm, like, scrambling to do. Like, oh, gotta make a video, gotta do this, gotta do that. Having time to read has helped me a lot. Okay, what should we name our Schieffer? Oh, it's a girl Schieffer. You're a girl dragon! Just kidding. Has anyone got any nicknames? The first thing I saw was Ridge, but you were talking about the town. Think of something real quick. Hello, Lady and Fan. Nunu? I kind of like that, actually. That's a very cute name. How are you, Lady and Fan? I hope you're doing well. We'll name it Nunu. Alright, next one. Oh, speaking of also reading, I've also been... I actually picked up the Pokemon Adventures manga the other day. So I'm reading that as well. It's pretty interesting. I like the way that they like... I can't think of the word. Represent like the moves and everything in that manga. Alright, Voltor's nickname... But like, and I'm liking it. I haven't got too far in it. I mean, I just started reading it because I'm also reading another manga at the same time. Like, I don't know. My brain was like, hey, I like started reading one book, and my brain was like, we should read, like, hardcore read. So I've been doing a lot of reading. Like on my, when I'm not like doing editing and stuff, I've been reading a lot in my spare time. Thankfully I did finish one of my scripts early, so I'm getting ready to record that either tomorrow or Monday, but I also need to do a lot of editing for it because it's for another Kirby game. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you want to wait, I should have another video on my next ROM hack, but it's probably not going to be out until like next week. But yeah, I've been playing. I mean, other than reading books, I've been playing. Of course, it's part of what I do. I've been playing a lot of ROM hacks recently, especially when I did that triple. The thing is, like, when I do those like triple videos, I know I expressed it at the end of the video. I do really like doing those videos because I'm looking at smaller hacks that not many people know about. And at the same time, when I do those videos, I like had to like go like, all right, I need to lock in and get all these like done. Because like, of course, there's some of them that have like more content than others, of course. And occasionally like I'll miss a couple of things because I don't fully like invest all the... when I'm like recording, because like sometimes when I record, I usually try to record as much as possible when I'm recording footage, but at the same time when I'm like, oh, okay, I want to wrap this up and get it done, I'll like, you know, use the speed up feature and get it finished. But there's been times where I'm like speeding through it, and I'm like, okay, this looks the same, and I'll get to a part where it's not the same and it's completely different. I look like a big dummy head. And I'm like, I should have recorded that part. And of course, sections like that also go into my script because I'm like, oh, oops. Yeah, I mean, all the ROM hacks, the only ROM hack I've said it in my, my video where I ranked them, the only like 2 ROM hacks I wasn't too favorable to that I've gone over so far is probably not the rocket version, because I know there's a rocket version for Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I'm obviously going to go over that one, but the rocket version for Pokemon Red, it's not that it's necessarily bad, it just has some weird level spikes, and there's a lot of like, the whole map is like chained together through caves, and while that's not bad, it just gets annoying because it's a Gen 1 cave. And then also, the other one was Pokemon Pink version, which not to be confused with another pink version that I think I might look at, which is a Clefairy pink version. It's just a pink version for red and blue, and it basically just gives it the Gen 2 sprites. And it adds Fairy type, which I'm like, okay, cool, I like it when they add the new types and everything. But like the thing is, the fairy typing is just a typing. Sounds like a challenge at will. I mean, it kind of was. But yeah, so the fairy typing in pink version, I'm gonna name him, he's blue. I want to name him Tron. The fairy typing in that hack is just, it's just there. Like, there's no fairy move, so it feels weird to like exist. It just feels kind of like, why do you add fairy typing if it's only there just to like be a type and not have actual moves? It doesn't utilize it. It utilizes itself defensively, but not offensively, so it kind of feels weird. Like, I mean, yeah, it's cool, I guess. Like, I don't get hurt by dragon type moves. I resist this, but I'm weak to that. And I think they also added Steel and Dark, but like still at the same time, it just felt silly to like, well, I can resist dragon moves, but I can't defeat dragons, because, you know. But those are like the only 2 hacks that I was kind of like, to. Like, they're not horrible, they're decent enough to get a look at, but I wouldn't go out of my way and like play them again or recommend them to anybody. They're just, hey, if you want to play a silly ROM hack that will kill a little bit of time, then go ahead. No, I was gonna name it Kelp, but that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna name it Lily. It sounds like a very standard name, but we're gonna name it Lily. But that every other hack that I've gone over, I've thoroughly enjoyed. Including this one. Horsey. I don't know why I got French fries on my mind, so I'm just gonna name them fries. I know I've like named several other Pokemon fries before, but I don't know. I guess it's just because I like fries. I like French fries, okay? What about... the name Greg just came to mind. I don't want to name him Greg. You know what? If we're gonna name people food, I'm gonna name him Cookies. We'll name him Cookies. Okay, now we'll just actually start doing the content. Let me know if the volume's too loud. I think I've turned it down significantly from last time, mostly because I don't want it to like be too like weird. And it's not like, oh, it's loud because it's loud, but it's more loud because the freaking treble, and not really the treble, but more like, I guess, the sound, the sound chip, or yeah, whatever, is just a little bit grating, I guess you would call it. I mean, it's still good. I don't mind it. It's not like I'm like blowing out my eardrums, but you know, I can understand that earlier sound chips have that a little bit of like, kind of like, all right, thanks. But let us start this. Get this said and done. Go to the past. Okay, it's level 20. I made sure of that, or else I would have looked like an actual fool. Oh, I should have saved. Let me save real quick. Is there a save machine here, or do I gotta go back? I gotta go back. Okay, that's fine. Kind of seems redundant. Yeah, let me go back to B1F. No. The battle tower in this game is the battle subway. So if we have time, we might try that today, but as of now, I want to try to get like the actual like final content. So this is just a new thing that was added, or not just added, but this is a new thing that's in the post game that you can do after doing a bit of questing around that we did last stream. Should have seen if I needed items. PDA. This is a Pokemon storage system where there are no PC access. It also allowed you to keep track of your Pokemon while the past and pull you back if need be. Wish you well on your journey to the past. Yep. Oh. Are these guys just been stuck in the past for goodness knows how long? Okay. Interesting. Oh, am I literally just in... Oh my gosh, what? Oh, wait a second. Hold on, the lab's not here. I just realized that. Yeah, there's no lab here. Interesting. I mean, I guess that's fair, but... Oh, he's talking about those rocks. Okay. I didn't know. I guess I didn't know how like far into the past that we went back into. I made a run for my friend. About 30 years, okay. I mean, hey, I mean, oh my goodness. I swear, dude. This move always hits against me. I mean, it's kind of crazy. I should have taught him Ice Punch instead of Icy Wind, but I wanted Icy Wind just for the sake of, to be able to slow down opponents. Oh well. I'm actually genuinely, now that you say that, Omelet, I'm actually genuinely kind of surprised, like, how much people do make by doing that because of, no, you're just gonna do that the entire time? I'm so sorry, excuse me. I ate dinner, like, a bit ago. I'm actually kind of surprised, mostly, oh, I don't get levels. Okay. Because, I could stand. Oh, I'm disabled, duh. Because of how, like, kind of, like, steep some stuff in the economy has gotten, how prices have gone up, so. But hey, I mean, at least people are being generous out there, that's nice. There's only, like, one specific, like, area that I know of, where, near me, where you will see, like, a lot of homeless people, like, on the road. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I should have known that Jolteon would have that. I was honestly waiting for Cut to get off CD, or, yeah, CD, talking cooldown. And then I was going to finish it off a Cut, but I should have known. Oh, I lowered your speed all that time just for you to use Quick Attack. Get out of here. Okay, well, I assume the end still works as it's supposed to, so I could just utilize that to heal. It's honestly genuinely kind of crazy. Like, sometimes, like, I hate being, like, the thing is with, like, people begging is you don't know what you're going to, like, get. Because, like, sometimes you'll, like, see people who beg who are, like, actually in legitimate, like, kind of, like, not good, you know, situations. And then you have other people who, like, are begging, and then my friend told me this happened to him, like, my friend at work. He said he gave someone money, right? And then literally not even, like, a couple minutes, I should have just went full toward, this should be fine. And, he watched them walk into, like, a fancy, like, new Ford. And I was like, he was like, are you kidding me? Like, and it wasn't like he was walking like he was getting picked up. It literally was like his vehicle. He had the keys and everything to it, so. And that's the thing about, like, a lot of, like, stuff. Is that a lot of people would just take advantage of people's kindness. And while, yes, it's still nice to be kind to people and help people out, like, who legitimately need the help, it still feels like garbage when it's taken advantage of. I mean, you obviously can't, like, immediately assume, like, oh, that guy is actually in need, or that guy is, like, not doing too hot. You can't predict that. You can't, like, obviously know. But it still stinks when it does happen. It's part of a begging game. I did notice Sea-Tree, and I like this. There's a couple things I noticed when I was doing breeding. At first, when I was breeding, I saw that teleporter there, and I was like, why is this teleporter right here? And I realized you put that teleport there so you can literally sit there and hold one direction to wait for your, you know, Pokemon to breed and for eggs to hatch. I thought that was really cool. That's very convenient. And then another thing I noticed is the shiny. I don't know. I'm gonna assume this is intentional because of the other thing. That's a post-game thing. Okay. Yeah, I did notice that when I was doing breeding. I did also notice when we get into another battle, probably, the shiny, like the little shines, are different colors via the Pokemon. And I like that touch too. Like, hold on, let me get into this fight. I'm doomed. Yeah, cause see, like the shinies for that's also intentional. That I love that. I love that so much that it matches their like shiny colors. Yeah, also what was it? There's something else I was doing while I was getting these shiny. Oh, I was also trying to so before I eventually like bred a Voltorb, like a shiny, before I bred a shiny Voltorb, I found one in the abandoned power plant or whatever. And literally I was like, oh, I'm gonna catch it, and I threw a Pokeball at it. It didn't catch it. The Voltorb was like, you know what? It just self-destructed. I was like, it's like, what else did I expect? I just thought it was really funny. Of course, since I'm easily able to breed it since I got the shiny Ditto, but it was still funny when it happened. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, whatever. That could possibly be true, Omelet. I don't think it's like more of a dopamine rush. I think it's more of like that sense of good feeling that you're doing something good. Now, of course, some people might. The thing is with like stuff like that, it's that when you give money to people, you're not really gaining anything out of it unless you're doing it to quote unquote try to be like, oh, I'm a good person, or hey everybody, I donated money. Look at me, I'm a good person. You know, those kind of people. So it could possibly be like that, kind of like people, like, I guess, praying for karmatic justice or something like that, or to try to make themselves feel better. And while, yes, you are possibly helping someone in need, at the same time, you might just be looking like a dunderhead giving somebody who doesn't need it money. Ugh. The Parafusion is rough. Yeah, that I mean, that is, you're not wrong on that spectrum. People waste money on a lot of things, and I mean that's the I guess the perk of living in a capitalistic country. Speaking of money, I keep getting this, like, I don't think it's happened recently, but I keep getting this ad because it might just be one in my area because it does mention something about where I live in, like the place I live, and it's an ad, and it says like something around the lines of like, hey, college prices are rising, but smart borrowing exists here. And I'm like sitting there like listening to it, and I'm like, why are you calling it borrowing? It's just debt. You don't have to dance around it. Everyone knows what it is. I'm not saying that people don't need to take loans out. I mean, that's going to be a thing obviously if you go to like college and stuff, because it's mighty expensive. I'm not saying that's wrong, but I'm also saying don't call it borrowing when it's literally just going into debt. A special kind of Pokeball. I can sell them. What is it? One direct ball. Interesting. Well, I would like to see what this. He said something about it, but I was just gonna read the. Ignores enemies' HP when catching. Oh, so it just. You don't need to weaken an enemy, and it still has the same odds. I assume that's what that means. That's actually sounds. Yeah, I'll buy. Unless it's like Pokeball freaking the Pokemon catch rate. I'll still buy 10. Why not? Speaking of wasting money on stupid things. Oh my gosh, this kind of makes me want to. Oh, did the egg move? I kind of want to, like, oh, kind of keep like, I guess, track in my mind of like these areas I'm exploring in the past, so when I go back here in the present, I can see like how everything like changed. I think I said it last stream, but I have been collecting more like Pokemon cards of like Gen 2 Pokemon, because I want cards of all the Gen 2 Pokemon, because Gen 2 is my favorite generation. And I guess a little update on that, because before I only had 2, and it was Jumpluff and Kingdra. Moss! What's up, Nancy Aubrey? How are you? So I that's probably gonna do a decent chunk of my health. Yeah, I don't like that. I recently got a Heracross card and a Blossom card. I think I really like the Heracross card because, while yes, the Heracross on the card is just basic art of Heracross, you can see, like, in front of it, like, pincers, because, like, you know, they have a rivalry. And I thought that was a cool touch. You just talk about the base games in general? Because if so, I'm not sure. I mean, unfortunately, I can't really say anything about that, since most of my, like, ROMs I have, I got them, like, a while ago when I first started doing reviews and all that such. So, unfortunately, I can't be too much of help of, like, information. I don't think anything recently has happened from what I've, like, heard of or been informed. But I don't know why it's not letting you do so. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I really thought he'd be done after that. He is an evolved Pokemon, so it makes sense. And I'm not. Yeah, see, look, Aerodactyl. I keep calling him Aerodactyl. Child me is freaking... Neo Genesis and a Fencer card. You think they would, considering that, you know, it literally is like they could have done what they did with the Heracross one. Dude, I mean, obviously since they're older cards, but some Neo Genesis cards and like Neo Discoveries are like super expensive. Luckily, the ones I bought didn't like go over $20. That's why I only buy like a couple at a time anyways. Ooh, a focus band. Let's go. Do I keep my items? Yeah, I'm just gonna use this. Of course, the one card I'm dreading that I will have to eventually purchase is an Umbreon card. I haven't played Showdown in a fat minute. The thing is with me and oh man, I can go up here freely. Okay, anywho. The thing is with competitive Pokemon is I don't hate competitive Pokemon. I think it's fun, but a lot of it is like it's so samey. I don't know. I like trying to be inventive and figure out different. I did not read a single word this lady just said. I'm moving closer to the ocean. As soon as our child is born, the lake here's nice, but I can't beat the view of the vast ocean. Okay. I like being more inventive and thinking of different strategies, but of course half the time it's just like, hey, use Urshifu, use freaking Raging Bolt, and I like Raging Bolt, don't get me wrong, but use Fluttermane, and like honestly, that's why I really enjoyed I don't know his name, but there's a guy who recently won, and he used like a little bit more unique team than the regular ones. I know it had Roaring Moon in it, which is something you don't see much of, and I thought that was really cool. Like stuff like that, like when stuff like that happens in the meta, I'm like, holy crap, this is cool, other than just, oh yay, I get to see. But then again, Showdown is mostly singles, so it would be a little bit more inventive than what the actual competitive Pokemon is. Because, like, especially since they recently, in the forest as of late. A few nights ago, my friend saw a Pokemon appear out of thin air. Oh, we're gonna see Celebi, aren't we? Oh, Gen 1 random. Honestly, the random categories are so much fun. Like, I'm not, oh, this is my house, but not my house. Oh, I can't even read the mailbox. Gen 3 OU. Yeah, that does sound fun. If I do get back into it, I'll probably tell you in like a stream or something, but as of right now, since I've been working on a bunch of other stuff, because I'm hoping to I want to get this one review done next week, which is going to be a Kirby game. I want to get that done, and then I want to try it. There's a possibility it might not happen, but I want to try to get the next Pokemon review done the week, like finished and put out the week after that. Excuse me. So, yeah, that's why I like the random battles. I mostly did that like when I played like the game like solo, other than against a friend. I would like do the random battles a lot because I mean they're fun. I actually, cause like even in that, cause like my favorite game mode, like my favorite no, thank goodness. My favorite mode in like all the Battle Frontier stuff. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna be able to finish this off fast enough. Is the Battle Factory, because you literally had to like utilize what you're given. I'm not gonna kill it fast enough. We're just gonna go back to him because he's faster. He has Earthquake. Why did I stay out? I'm such a whatever. Anywho, yeah, I like the Battle Factory because you literally get to use, you're given a random assortment of Pokemon, you have to utilize them. That's why I also like the Challenge Cup in Stadium too, because I like that a bit more than being like, okay, well, I guess I gotta make sure I have this specific top tier or else I'm gonna look like a bozo and eat dirt. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm sniffling a lot. It's my allergies are kicking in high gear. Also, Fury Cutter? You were gonna use Fury Cutter on my freaking Aerodactyl? Plus, I don't remember my old account, so I would probably have to make a new account, and then I'll tell you about it. They should, but they didn't. He's like yelling at you. He's like, ah! I love a lot of the older sprites. I don't know. I like the ones that specifically make them like where they look like they're doing something, because it gives them a bit more personality. This guy's obviously gonna be a fire breather. Unless he's not, then I could eat my words. Yeah, he was a fire breather. I know Sutri changed some of the colors of the trainers. He's a fire breather, and he doesn't have a fire type. That's okay, I got an Ice Beam. Interesting. I don't think this is really gonna do much against me, but oh, you wanted that. Okay. I mean, I guess I can't be too mad that you wanted to put a dot on me, but Oh, you know what? I did get baited. Thinking he was a fire breather, and he just has a bunch of regular, different Pokemon that use fire, that just so happen to use fire moves. Sorry, I'm leaning back. Hey, there's a fire type. Look at that. See that horse? It's Horsey. Horse gang, horse gang. So I think after this, I've been kind of like, I'm still planning my like tandem Pokemon Stadium 1 playthrough. So I think after this, I'm probably going to play Polished Crystal but do a mono type run. And I'm debating on 2 types right now. I'm thinking of either utilizing grass types or bug types. Mostly because those are 2 of my favorite types, like, in all of Pokemon. So I might make a vote on it on my channel, but as of now, it's up in the air. Once this, I think once after this stream, I'll probably put it up for like people that actually get time to vote on it until like the next stream when I probably do finish the battle subway. But I've been kind of itching to play some Polished Crystal. I've been itching to replay a lot of the hacks that I played, especially since I started replaying this one. I've been itching to replay like all the hacks I played because, you know, I like them. Wait a second. Ow, I hit my freaking arm on my table. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba bum bum. Oops. Ba dum bum bum bum. Thank goodness you're so fast, Caitlin. Fish sticks. I keep accidentally clicking something. My bad. Yeah, and speaking of like my allergies starting to act up, I get that freaking wonderful thing of where one nostril decides to work and the other nostril decides to work. Especially when I'm like trying to go to sleep. And the worst part is like occasionally when I do like okay, I guess I need something for that. I need to explore some more. Occasionally when I do lie down, like I'll have like my nose just, both of the nostrils just completely clog up, and I'm like, okay, cool. Barbed spear, interesting. What is this? Boost critical. Ooh. Nice. Giving Beedrill some love. I mean, you'd be surprised, Omelette. Like, there was a lot of fights, like, at the end game that I did, where a lot of them literally were kicking my face in because they actually did a lot of competitive stuff that is more unique to this game. Like, there was a guy. Did I heal you? Okay. There was a guy who I fought, and he had a Nidoking, and the Nidoking had an X special attack, which, you know, in this game, I don't know if you saw last stream you were here. In this game, the X items work as in like a free stat boost of whatever that is. So that means when he had the X special attack, as soon as he got sent out, he just got a special attack raise, like as soon as he came out of battle. So that X special attack on the Nidoking was really good because Nidoking learns a lot of good, and this is what Citrus said when I was like questioning it. Nidoking learns a lot of good freaking special moves like Thunderbolt. He learns Ice Beam, Blizzard, Thunder, and there's a couple others he learns, but that's the basis of it. And while that isn't like, of course, like main game strategy, it's obviously strategy in this like actual this specific hack. 55% my freaking toe, dude. Unless it's been buffed. Either way, get out of here. And also the Elite Four was freaking was quite the Elite Four was quite the challenge. Especially considering that it took me a fat minute to beat them, because I just wasn't properly strategizing and they were strategizing against me. I hate to burst your bubble, buddy, but I'm using a special move. Hopefully I'll be faster now. No, I'm not. This shouldn't kill. Okay. So Noctowl's attack is okay at best. Noctowl is like your mom when he growls. Too bad I'm not dark type. Yeah, that stinks. We'll just finish off with fries. Finish off with the side of fries. I've also, I mean, you guys could probably tell at the beginning of the stream if you heard it. I've also been listening to a lot of Jet Set Radio music recently. I mean, I have the game on Dreamcast, except of course, oh, that's the guy I missed. I need to talk to him. But I also need a heal. Good thing I have stuff in my pack. Yeah, but I guess I've kind of gotten out of... I think last time I said I was listening to a lot of, what did I say I was listening to? There's a specific genre I was listening to a lot of. It wasn't jazz. I usually listen to jazz every now and there. I can't remember, but either way, I said I was listening to a specific genre, and I kind of grew back out of it and started listening to a lot more video game soundtracks, including Jet Set Radio, and also I've been listening to a lot of Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack, and that soundtrack freaking goes hard. I love that soundtrack so much. Like every freaking DLC, even like the newest one that came out, which has a different composer, he's still really good. He's not as good as Chris, but he's still good. Okay, jerk. Guess I'll leave. There was an area up I need to go to, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. I need to deposit some stuff. Let me actually go do that real quick. I know I say this every time during stream. I'm like, oh, I'm about to sneeze, and the sneeze never freaking shows up. I literally feel a sneeze coming on if it doesn't freaking show up. And my nose just keeps on teasing me the entire time. I'm gonna lose it. Giant metals. Oh, there's no PC in here, so I can't deposit my freaking goods. Oh, I'm silly. He literally said I got an item for that. Duh. Oh, I can only store Pokemon. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't really care about a Rage Candy Bar now, do I? Am I really hankering for a Rage Candy Bar? Not really. I should have put half this stuff up before I left. I don't need this. You can talk to the guy in the cave to go back. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you. We'll go do that. Deposit a bunch of our items we don't need, and then we'll come back. That's incredible. I mean, the thing is like, I hate that about like most like Pokemon, either in actual game or in like the other like different medias, is like I'm like, please, meta. Oh, we'll check then. It's probably that one I see down there. I'm just walking by it. Door. I've looked at. Oh, it's probably that open one right there. Oh. I'm gonna answer Mighty Amos real quick, then I'll answer your. By the way, hello Earth and Spear, how are you? I'll answer your question in a second. My favorite Mon. The thing is, my favorite Mon honestly kind of changes every now and then, I guess. I know it sounds like silly and like you're not loyal to your favorite Pokemon. I would say my favorite Pokemon of all time would probably still be Phalanx. I really like his design. I like the idea of it. I love it being multiple Pokemon in like one actual, like multiple, you know, bodies instead of just one thing. But right now, I guess I would say, since I love Gen 2, my favorite Pokemon would be Jumpluff at this very moment. Like, at this very moment, but of all time, I would still say Phalanx. I don't need this Heat Charm. I need a... What am I doing walking around, like, several pounds of gold in my pocket? Anyways, sorry to I don't mean to ignore you, Earth and Spirit, but I just want to answer that question before I lost my train of thought. Hello, Leo Millet. I believe, hopefully I didn't pronounce your name. Hello, how are you? But as of the answer your question, Earth and Spirit, I've looked into a couple of like those things, like I guess you would call them like little emulators, and I don't hate them. They look unique and nice. It's just I've seen like, I don't know. I guess I just feel comfortable in my own, you know, humble abode. I'm just gonna deposit the freaking nuggets. I don't need all this gold on me. I've thought about selling them, but then I gotta go to a whole different town. I'm just not gonna bother doing that. I don't need this on me. Sorry, we're just like scrambling and looking like a fool. I don't need the rare candy because I can't even use it. And I might as well keep the lemonade just in case. But like, I'm not against them. I think they're cool. It's just, I don't know. I've just been so used to playing like my ROM hacks and such at my PC. I've kind of not seen a need for it. They sound like, I mean, like I said, they sound interesting, and I would probably like it would be really great to have one to play when like I go on like trips or anything like that, or like when my family and I go on vacation or something like that. Because there was I forgot what review I was working on. I was working on a specific review, and at the time I was also going on vacation with my family, and the only means I had was to bring my laptop. The only issue with my laptop is the only time I can play a game is when it's plugged in. And the reason for that is my laptop, I guess its battery is like actual like garbage, which probably is my own doing. It literally, the life on the battery is like not that great. Like, it's not like abhorrently bad, but it's like, I think you get like, if it's not plugged in, you get like a total of like 30 minutes of like access to it before it goes, alright, bye bye, see you later. So I actually probably would think about getting one, especially if I start like doing a lot of traveling and stuff, and because as of now, I'm a very stationary person. Like, I've said this to one of my friends, like, most of my hobbies right now makes me very stationary, which, while it's, like, nice, because I get to kind of just vibe. Stationary, yeah, I'm paper, no, yeah, because, like, my other hobbies, like, I mentioned it earlier, but I do a lot of reading now, so I'm either sitting at my PC working or on my bed reading. Of course, I still try to get in a bit of like exercise and stuff in because I don't want to like watch my bones and muscles freaking fade away from doing nothing all the time. And Ghastly. Ghastly's rare? You're straight wild for that. Yeah. And I mean, also at this very moment, I will say another thing that has gotten me to be like stationary as well is I've mentioned it several times on stream, but I'm still playing Dragon Quest IX with a bunch of friends, and oh man, grinding in that game is, oh my gosh, it is such a hassle. I'm literally sitting there fighting the same boss over and over and over again, hoping a 2% drop happens, and it's mind-numbingly nonsensical. Yo, what's up, Super? Yeah, DQ9 mentioned. Nah, I was mentioning that a lot of my activities are very stationary. I don't do too much. And one of my activities is grinding out those bosses. You know how it is. Oh my gosh. I still have yet to get another silver orb from Balramos or whatever his name is. And still waiting to get those sandals from Elucid. Not fun. Baramos, that's his name. Baramos. It's because when I talk in my videos, I talk in a more, hello everybody, my name's Meta. I talk in a more showmanship voice. Like, not really showmanship. I do a more, I can't think of the word. There's a specific word for it. I basically put on a voice. Yeah, the YouTuber voice. But since I'm streaming, I'm talking to you guys in a more casual tone. I basically lower my tone, I guess you would say. I'm not putting up a front, really. Talk to the students again. Okay, give me a second. I want to get this item actually real quick. Oh, nice, free quick claw. I've been busy talking, I haven't been paying attention, C-Tree, sorry. Oh. Oh, they fight me now. Okay. Yeah, I in all honesty do hit like a very YouTuber voice, I guess you would say. You know, that's funny that you say that, Omelet. When I think it's when Dragon Quest 11 came out, I got the game because I wanted to try Dragon Quest. Because I think this is at the same time where my friend group and I were like, hey, we want to play Dragon Quest 9. And I was like, oh, that's cool because it's a multiplayer one. He sounds cute, just a little silly. I literally didn't beat Dragon Quest 11 for the longest time because I was just so oblivious to think of this. So on the final boss, you're basically supposed to use your equipment as an item. And of course, me being very like straightforward brain was just like, I can't kill it. I hit it over and over again. It's not working. And I had to read about it. It's like, oh, you're literally supposed to use your equipment as an item, which is something that is a staple in Dragon Quest that I did not know of if it wasn't obvious. So yeah. It took me a while to beat Dragon Quest 11, mostly because I literally didn't know that you were supposed to use your weapon as an item. Plus, the only other reason I do use that voice when I make videos is because I'm basically trying to make my voice sound as clear as possible. And another thing that I struggled with, I think you might notice it in some of my videos, is I'll talk really fast. I'll be reading the script and like, you know, basically recording, and I'll like talk really fast. Like I'll be like, and then the next thing he does is this, and I'm like, no one can understand what you're saying if you're talking like a freaking auctioneer. Trying to, no, I'm not. I am most certainly not. I am. I can guarantee you I'm not. Oh no, Dragon Quest XI is really good. I love the game. It's just like I said. Then it's working. No, it's not. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. No, I really enjoy Dragon Quest XI. See? Does it? No, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to encourage this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really like Dragon Quest XI. Because at the time when I first started playing it, I wasn't used to Dragon Quest. Very intense grinding. So, I was like very like, oh god, I gotta do this. Because like, at the time, the only RPGs I played before I started getting more deep into the RPG scene is Pokemon. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy, not too much, and then they dropped some of the XP. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point of that. The farming metal slimes is sometimes a lot of pain, because like they'll just go like, alright, you had your chance, see you later, and they'll just run away from you. That always hurts when they run away from you. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, before I played Dragon Quest, yeah, it was Pokemon, a little bit of Final Fantasy, and it's another RPG I played. What the heck was it? I had to have it somewhere, right? It's on my shelf, right? No, it's not. I can't remember, but basically, I wasn't. Oh shoot, I forgot to swap. You gotta trap him in with mean look. Looking at very nasty. I'm about to like eat dirt here. I literally was mashing A and while I was looking for my other game. Oh, Persona. Persona does have a decent amount of grinding in it, but it's not like Dragon Quest amount of grinding. But yeah, I wasn't like the biggest like RPG aficionado. Not aficionado is not the right word. RPG enthusiast. Like I just was a very casual RPG fan. Yeah, I know, fraud report. No. I'm still playing Pokemon. No, I just but yeah, as soon as I started playing Dragon Quest, I realized, oh, this is what real RPGs are supposed to be about. And speaking of Final Fantasy, I'm thinking of starting, because my, like, I guess, playthrough of Final Fantasy games. I'm thinking of starting that next Monday. Ever been? No, I have not. I want to go, mostly because of all the things. Like, the thing is, like, me wanting to go to Japan, Pokemon centers there are the best. I bet. But, I would like to go, but at the same time, first of all, I would need a group of people who want to go with me. I literally have a couple of friends who, like, I have one of them who's learning Japanese who wants to go to Japan, and I have another one who knows a good amount of Japanese, but I don't think they've gone to Japan either. I don't know if they plan on it in the future, though. I've not talked to them about it. I know I've talked to them about it for a bit, but I haven't, like, really, like, conversed about it too much. Where is that in it? I just passed it, didn't I? Yeah. Just need a BF or GF. I don't know. I think I'll be fine where I'm at. I mean, I can go do stuff by myself. I need to do stuff by myself more. Although it does feel weird, like, going out and about, like, by yourself. Like, I remember one time I went to the mall by myself, and it was literally just a shop for, like, a couple of Christmas gifts. And I just kind of felt slightly awkward the entire time. I was like, yep, I'm here. And like, cause of course everyone else who's going to the mall is usually going with a friend group. they're usually going with, like, you know, their date or whatever, or their, you know, significant other. So it feels a little off when you're like walking into the mall and you're just by yourself. Yeah, no, of course. I thought it'd be faster than this. Oh, he's an evolved cadaver. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I guess we're speed tying. Oh, I was wondering what happened. I thought he used fly. I was about to be so lost. DQ11, you fight Gigasaur, which is supposed to be the original bad guy that reincarnates it. Oh yeah, that's right. You are correct. It's been a while since I played DQ11. I need to go back and give it another spin. I like probably finished all the side quests I didn't finish in my original playthrough. But yeah, no, I thought that was really cool. I also like in DQ9. There are, so one of the things that I'm grinding in DQ9 is there's legacy bosses in DQ9, and they're basically bosses from previous games that you've had to fight, and they work a little bit more unique than the regular like grotto bosses in the game, and the fact that when you beat them, you can give them the experience points from the battle to make them stronger, and of course when you make them stronger, they have better drop rates basically, but also they get, you know, of course, more spells and more moves to use. I think the one I'm trying to grind out now, Baramos, which I believe is from, I want to say he's from 3. I'm probably incorrect on that. Either way, yeah, I'm fighting him, and like the thing is, most of them. Oh, he is from 3. Okay, cool. Thank you. Most of them, the more you level them up, the more moves they get per turn. So, for instance, right now he gets, like, for me, he auto gets 2 turns per battle, or he gets 2 moves per his turn. And if you level him up enough, he gets to do 3 moves per turn. The issue with why I don't want that is because there is a move in the game that basically all these bosses know, where they just basically say, hey, you know all that time you spent setting up? Yeah, how about not? They basically just kill all your setup, and it sucks, and I hate that. Because like most of my strat requires me setting up. Now, of course, I can do other strats that don't require me to set up. I can easily do, like, you know, defense lowering, magic resistance lowering, and that's possible. But like, I like my funny spell bombing. Okay, I'm a big fan of funny spell bomb. Get destroyed, idiot. Because one of the abilities you can use is called Twocus Pocus, and it basically makes it to where anytime someone casts a spell, they just get to cast it again free right after they cast it the first time. And it's funny to do, but when the boss says, you know what, none of that, see you later, buddy, it just freaking deletes it. It hurts. But I mean, I guess it's balancing. It obviously kind of feels stupid to just completely steamroll bosses after setting up the entire time, and you know, it's obviously there to keep some balance, so you're just not steamrolling everything. It just sucks though, because when you're trying to grind out the boss the entire time to get the specific drop, you're like, I just want this set and done, and they're like, they just keep literally like blocking you from just completely defeating him in a couple of turns. It's not fun. I want my drop. I want my 7% drop, okay? Is it too hard to ask? But yeah, no, I agree with you, Earth and Sphere. Being in a mall by yourself just feels so... It feels off. It feels empty. So yeah, I 100% agree. Crystal Advanced Redux? I don't think I have. Are the obedience levels based on the main game's obedience levels, or are they based on the gym leader's top Pokemon? The obedience level, I believe it's still based on the gym badge that you have. Currently, right now, by the way, hello Flowman, how are you? GBA graphics. I'll have to check that out, Earthen Spear. But to answer your question, Flowman, I think it's just by gym badges, and I'm currently in a different mode to where you are in the past and you have to have a specific level. If you're confused about like why I'm not getting levels or anything, it's because I'm in like a specific section of the game that's like that. But Earthen Spear, I've not looked into Crystal Advanced Redux. I will probably put that on the list now that you mentioned it to me. I'll have to also put it in my I have a specific thing that I show myself links. Like if I find something, I basically send the link to myself, so I basically know where to get it back from. I'm just gonna stay in. No. I actually, so since I'm doing this like really quick detour to go back to the older gens, and I can't think of the word. So what I'm gonna do is, I have one more. I'm just gonna look at one more Gen 1 hack, right? I'm gonna do that one, and then I'm gonna go after that. I'm probably either gonna play one more Gen. I'm gonna go back to Gen 3 real quick and play a hack, and I'm debating on that one, Heart and Soul, and another one that I've been looking at. And then after I do that, then I'm going to play. I'm gonna play 2 Gen 2 hacks, go over those, and then obviously just go back to start like straight shooting Gen 3. The thing is like, obviously since I'm in Gen 3 right now, I could just keep going, like pumping out Gen 3 hack, Gen 3 hack, Gen 3 hack. But I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. There's so many freaking hacks I've yet to check out that I need to check out that are part of Gen 1 and Gen 2. As of right now, Gen 1, the list is getting a little bit thinner, which is nice. But Gen 2, I swear that list does not freaking end. That list does not end. It is, I mean, yeah, Gen 2 is one of my favorite generations, so I'm not mad about it, but holy mackerel. If you look at Gen 2 hacks, and you are looking at a deep sea of just things to play and things to look at. It is crazy. Like, is it the 8 Gym Badge 8 level 100 or Gym Badge 8 level the final Elite Four Pokemon? I think Gym Badge 8 is I think Gym Badge 8 is just all Pokemon will obey you, like how it usually is in the regular games. I don't know why I'm healing. I have heal stuff. Also, only like one of my Pokemon got injured. Oh, Badge 8 is level 70. Okay. Although don't listen to me. Sorry. Thank you, Siege. That's why we have Siege here. He's the actual man with the information. Oh great! I'm gonna get killed with the freaking Arcanine. All that jazz. Oh, but it's good thing I started a rupture. I forgot what hack I played a while ago where I really like. So usually, like, if it's obvious that I do a little bit of a. So what? Me too, Earthen Spear. Holy crap, me too. I know it's probably gonna take a while to come out because it's, it's a big game, and there's a lot in store. But I'm ready for it. I'm hoping it comes out this year because as soon as it comes out, I don't care what I'm doing or what generation I'm on. I'm going back and playing that and reviewing it. But as I was saying, I do like hacks that Lugia and Ho, so you get one for each. Sorry, I was reading that. My bad. I do like hacks that add level caps to where you get, before you can fight a gym, you basically you stop leveling up, or you get like very minuscule levels. I'm gonna say it one more time. Okay, thank goodness. I say that to Gen 4, Mighty Omelet. Gen 4 has literally 2 fire types, and one of them is a starter. That's fun though. Seatree, I just want to cheese the game. Please, Seatree. Let me just beat the Elite Four with my overpowered Pokemon. I remember the first time when I played Gen 3, I was playing Emerald. And, you know, you can catch Rayquaza, Rayquaza, whichever you want to call him, before you fight the Elite Four. And I mean, I obviously know that speedruns do it because it literally is a easy strat. But when the first time I did, I was like, I can get this Pokemon and use him? And I got him, and I thought that was his last Pokemon. Okay, I guess it wasn't. My bad. As soon as I got it, and I was like literally steamrolling the Elite Four, I was like, man, this feels very like unintentional. But I always thought that was weird, that literally almost every Pokemon... Ah, this is gonna hurt like a freaking son of a gun. I should live though, yeah. Get an Earthquake off. I always found it interesting though, that like literally every Pokemon game, right before like the 8th gym, or like the, you know, the Elite Four, they let you get the Legendary. Which, yes, it's to finish off the story. It's basically to end the story properly, and oh, there's the ending of the big overarching story. But, here at Pokemon Legacy Tournament, Pokemon XY, I have not Earth and Spear. Unfortunately, as much as, yes, I'm a person who looks at ROM hacks, I'm, like, not, like, super informed on a lot of things. Like, I'll hear about a lot of developments and I'll follow it, but at the same time, I'm, like, missing out on some developments and stuff that I don't get to see. But I'll have to look into that Earth and Spear. That sounds interesting. Mighty Omelet, unfollow now. He's a liar, a fraud. Die. Put him on the telephone pole. Against all my students. Oh gosh. Mighty Omelet. I'm gonna be honest. I think my favorite is probably grass. I really like grass types. I like how bulky they are. I like how they're very status heavy. Like a lot of grass types are very status heavy, and I like that having more of a strategic playstyle than just being like very straightforward, like something like electric. Like electric's still good, but like a lot of electric types are just glass cannons, like especially like in the early gens. Of course later on that would change, but like in Gen 1 and Gen 2, literally every electric type is just, except like Magnemite, every electric type is just I go fast, I hit, then I blow up. Like most of them, not all of them of course, but most. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing good. I should have healed. We're actually gonna speaking of strategizing. But I mean, yeah, Earth and Spear. I try to be on top of a lot of Pokemon news, but obviously since I'm mostly focused my me time, we're talking freaking pirate talk again. How did I not do more? You know what? I'm just gonna do flying. Oh, well, I'm dead. Redoing it in the polished crystals. I actually do have that on my list, Earth and Spear. That is one I plan on looking. But since you said they're probably gonna redo it, I may also wait until that. But if I have time, I can obviously look at it before that happens. But that is one on my list. I don't have anything that it will be a while. Okay, then I'll probably just do the original one, and then when it comes out with the new one, I forgot this is an Endure. I'm going to like blow up. I guess I'm just gonna have to eat this one. Can I get a paralysis? No, I can't get a paralysis. It's an electric type. I'm a fool. I'm mostly in the Discord for the games, like the ROM hacks that I've already played. Like for instance, the Extreme Yellow Discord. I'm on that. It's not specifically Lazarus, but it's It's the Nemo Discord for all the games that they make. But yeah, I'll probably check it out right now before before it gosh, I mean it is 4 times effective. I can't be too mad. Before the new version comes out, because if it, I don't doubt that it probably is gonna be a fat minute before it comes out, considering that they're basically working with a whole new engine and doing a lot of refurbishing from the ground up. Of course, they have all the groundwork there, so they don't have to work too hard on recreating it, but obviously it's gonna be a bit considering, yeah. Please don't wake up. I knew it. I was gonna say, I'm gonna hit it once and it's just gonna insta wake up whenever I out DPS it, but still. Freaking cool. Help me! I'm gonna just... No, this is not gonna kill. Okay, good. I thought it was not very effective. I thought Fairy was not very effective against Fairy. Thank goodness I was wrong. I do still have Voltorb, but I'm going to sleep powder this before I swap. Yeah, let's go Skip Bloom. Let's go Lily. Lily, do not change the... I'm gonna have that Guilty Gear song stuck in my head now. Alright, if you wake up turn 1, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, good. We can win this. Even if Voltorb doesn't kill it, make it faint, then I'm pretty sure Skip Bloom can just knock it out with a Drain Kiss. Alright, nice. Pavonia City, okay. Yes! Everything I ever wanted in a video game! Schoolwork! Okay, unlike when I freaking slightly cheesed the Mewtwo fight. Okay, thankfully. Thank goodness you did do that, because I felt bad doing that, because I was like, this doesn't feel intentional. I've listened to a couple Earth and Spear, and I do like them. I have massive like respect for people who work with like sound fonts, since I used to work with a lot of sound fonts when making my music. Oh, cool. I mean, I guess it makes sense the map doesn't work, but at the same time, I mean, it's the same region. No. Understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, I do like them, and I have a massive respect for people working with sound fonts, especially because they're very limited, especially with like, you know, Game Boy sound fonts. You're very limited considering, I just realized that was a focus sash. Let's go. Limited you are when using said sound fonts, because, oh goodness, there's Pokemon higher level than 20 in here. Ooh, I have been listening to a lot of it just showed up in my brain when I said I was listening to something a lot, but now I just forgot it. It was disco. That's right. It was funk and disco that I was listening to a lot of earlier. Okay, yeah. When I'm usually like, oh, that's not interesting. It's a new town. When I'm working on like scripts and stuff, yeah, I would listen to like a lot of like longer music videos or music mixes and stuff like that. So I'll have to give that a look. Yeah, now I just remembered. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Sometimes being a higher level interesting. I'm like not knowing where to go for a second. Let me like reorient myself real quick. I'm just kind of running around town like a silly guy. Move! Okay, no. Have I gone to the right yet? There's nothing to the right. effective here at level 18. Interesting. She got lost in Peridot. Okay, that's the... I can't go down from the next town, can I? I mean, unfortunately, I will probably get lost a little bit more considering that the map doesn't work here, but that's fine. I can figure out my way. Yeah, I haven't gone down here, so... Easy next area. But oh, hello. I will check it. I will check that out, Earth and Spirit. Next time, I still have my pass for the schoolwork goes. Oh, it literally wasn't that town, wasn't it? It literally wasn't. Okay, you're right, C-Tree. Yeah. Oh, he said she. That's not. I mean, well, no, I'm not gonna judge you if you do that, but I'm pretty sure he said a she. No. This notebook is titled Myths and Legends. Some Pokemon are so elusive that they have been able to avoid receiving a name. The first subject of this topic is a Pokemon stated to be seen in a dense forest and around withering plants. This Pokemon can disappear in an instant and is very skittish around people. A rumor suggesting that it can travel through time and space. I have been able to personally attest to seeing this Pokemon myself. It was impossible to inspect closely, but this Pokemon had a small green body with a large onion-shaped head. It disappeared within the blink of an eye. It was seen around Route 1, causing flowers to bloom. Okay. Should go back and try again, Earth and Sphere. Because this hack is fun, but I can understand probably getting a little lost, yeah. Hold on, I'm about to... Give me a second. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. Sorry, I was blowing my nose, and I really didn't want you guys to hear my freaking destroy the mic with my nose blowing. Just getting mad allergies, and it's just annoying. Yeah, because the only time I got confused was when you had to go fight the dark gym, the dark and poison gym. So I can understand getting confused there. Oh yeah, the first gym, the fighting gym. I was like, which one's the fighting gym? But it's literally the first gym. That's why I don't remember it, because it's been forever since I fought the fighting gym. Oh man, now I can't get the freaking item. See, true, you gotta make a guide so people know what they're doing. I'm just kidding. So I'm thinking after we finish this section, right, I'm thinking we go try to recatch Raikou. And I also need to find Suicune, and then of course the others, Ho-Oh and Lugia. I'm pretty sure Lugia is off in the Whirl area, the whirlpool area, so I can easily go there. Suicune, I actually don't know where he's at. Could you cut that out? Oh. No, now I can't get that item because this guy's blocking my way. Oh, okay. Skill. Oh, that's loaded dice. I'm really glad that you put. I'm glad I did this before the battle subway because I'm getting a lot of items that would really help me in that. I guess I can give you a law, give you an L. I'll give you that because you're not gonna win. Man, I really wish my Quilava could evolve into Typhlosion so I could teach it freaking Thunder Punch. It'd be so nice. I mean, you know what I hate? Freaking having stickers. Like, I love stickers, but I don't know where to put them. I have a bunch of stickers that I have yet to use because I don't know where to put them because I don't want to put them somewhere stupid and then like not like exist for a fat minute. And how like half the stuff I already have sticker like that I could put stickers on are already covered in stickers, so I don't have a place to put them. I'd like to put more on because I have a couple stickers on my microphone because there's a little area in it that I could put stickers in, but like there's not that much room. You gotta, because it's a small area, so only smaller stickers can fit. Oh, thank goodness. Too much room. Yeah, no, that's the issue. That's what I mean. Like I have two speakers for my computer, right? And they're already, like, both of those speakers are already covered in stickers. And especially because I didn't space them out too good. There's like one I'm looking at right now, and like it has a sticker of ow! It has a sticker of Iron Thorns on it. It has a sword and shield sticker on it that I think my mother got me. And then it has a sticker from Furin because my friend gave that to me. That sticker? Hold on, I think that is another. Yeah, it's another. There's two Furin stickers on there, and like I put one of the Furin stickers. It's a very small sticker in like the middle of the speaker, so I can't put anything else on it. And I know for a fact that yes, I could peel it off and put it somewhere else, but then it doesn't have that much like I can't think of the word. Stickiness. There's a better word for it. Yeah, you get the idea. It just doesn't stick well anymore. Oh, is this where the mall is built? City order numbers on it. Oh, this is the extra apartment complex, that's right. So I've noticed there's no Pokemon centers, unless I missed this one. Yeah, there's a mart, but no center. Right, this guy had a different theme. Haven't a Fabio down here? Fabio? There's a lady there that can teach your Pokemon some really cool moves that wouldn't otherwise learn on its own. Psyduck. I mean, I can agree with that. Earthen Spear, the ROM hack I'm gonna play next, or that I'm gonna make a review on next, that I'm playing right now. It's also a new region, and I kind of got a bit lost in it. Especially because I've played so many different new regions in my time of playing. Excuse me, in my time playing the hacks, that I sometimes confuse regions that I've already played with regions that I'm playing currently. Yeah, no, like, especially considering that, like, I think after I play Peridot, I think, I gotta look it up, hold on. I'm gonna look at my reviews. I'm a narcissist, let me look at my reviews. No, I'm gonna look at the order that I played hacks in. Let's see. Well, if it'll load, that'd be very lovely if it just loaded for me. There you are. Let's see, what did I play after Peridot? Where are you, Peridot? I played Polished Crystal, which, while it's still mostly Johto, there's new areas on it that could get me a little bit confused. And then after that, I literally played Fool's Gold, which, yes, is also Johto and Kanto, but then it had that whole new post-game area that I had to remember. After that, I played Pokemon Dreams version, which is a completely new region. And then I played Emerald Sea Glass, which is basically just Hoenn. And then after that, I played Lazarus, which is a completely new region. I went back to, I did Christmas Gold, which is just Johto, which I know like the back of my hand. And then I did another Hoenn hack. And then, of course, recently I played 3 Kanto hacks, so. So I get a lot, especially even games like 2. I think C-Tree can probably vouch for this, but there was one point where I said, hey, does your hack do this, when I started streaming it? And he said, that's not mine. And I was like, oh, I'm thinking of a different hack, because sometimes I'll, like, I've said it before, but every time I play a new, like, hack, I feel like the information I have from hacks is just a pile of mush that I just pick from every now and then because of how much, like, I played. It's just a part of the game, okay. I need to find a healing area. I forgot what the mountain's called, but C-Tree can tell you. Yeah, because there's so many Gen 2 hacks I played where they have I played like a lot of hacks that have the special physical split. And so sometimes, like, especially with C-Trees, I'll think it's in the game. And it's not. Because this game doesn't have special physical split like half the other games I played in it. Which, I'm not against it. I do like the pre-special physical split era, and I mean, I like both eras, but especially when I'm playing like these older generations, I'm like, oh, does it have special physical split? And they're like, no, it doesn't. Oh, okay. This is a gym, but it's not a gym. It's a sheriff part. Wow, that's cool. Locked out that poor guy. Yeah, I don't know if Prism has it, because I think if I'm not mistaken, it had to do with the hack I'm playing right now. It adds in a bunch of new types, and it caught me off guard the first time I had to deal with it. Oh, sweet, a free direct ball. Well, a center here, and I'm not seeing any healing unless I'm missing it. Okay, I guess there's just not a healing area here. But I can buy a couple of goods, so I'm probably gonna do that. Oh, there's no gotcha. The pass sucks. Alright, Sea-Tree. The pass is trash, man. There's no gachapon. This sucks. Oh, you're right, I could do that. Yo, what's up, Anthony? How are you? You are right. That is now that you say that, Sea-Tree, that is a free heal. There I go again. I'm thinking of Gen 1. When you deposit Pokemon in Gen 1, it doesn't heal them. Oh, I'm inside a building. I should need to get out. I'm doing good, Anthony. How are you? I've always hated that about Gen 1, is you'll catch a Pokemon that you like brought down to like 1 health, and then re-catch it, and it's like dead. Oh, I did not mean to grab that. Oh, that's not the first instinct. It just didn't work inside, so I was like, oh, I gotta be outside. I didn't deposit fries yet. I'll deposit you. I was like, man, there's a disruption for the PC because I'm inside a building. Oh, that'll be fun, Anthony. I hope it goes well. I thought about doing a Nuzlocke, but I was like, maybe I should just do the extreme mode, like, as a casual playthrough. Okay, I don't know why I was looking at my Pokemon. I don't need to. No, I ran at the, I literally was like avoiding her because I knew she was a spinner, and I just started running like a fool. Really digging this post-game content though. This feels like an actual adventure that I don't have to pay $20 for. Wow, Sea-Tree, can you believe it? What will you do next? I don't mind, like, on the surface level, I don't really, like, care too much if you had to pay for it. It's just, I can't think of the word. 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 Brain, please. Come on, brain. Brain. Think of it, please. What was I talking about? Oh, I don't mind paying for additional content if it's a good amount of content. Like, if it's actually, like, going to provide me, gosh darn it, a good amount of playtime, instead of just being like, hey, you want an extra 2 hours? Things I noticed in these streams. Oh, let's go. But yeah, if like DLC has a good amount of content to it and I'm buying it, then yeah, I don't mind paying for that. But if it's like, yeah, you're getting like 2 or less hours of content, or if the content is very uninspired, Like, going to surf mine so they can't see level 20. Like, I don't mean to bring it up because I don't like complaining. So one of the things that I have recently done that has slightly dampened my mood, which I've stopped doing, thankfully. I've been watching a lot of, like, quote unquote, I said to my friend, newsmaxing, which sounds stupid, but that kind of technically was what I was doing. As I was watching a lot of, like, you know, people being argumentative and negative, and while it's nice to get information every now and then, it just dampers your mood, and everyone's got hypnosis in the stinking past, man. It just dampers your mood and obviously kind of like falsely persuades your opinion to change. But the one thing I will say, you can do no wrong. Well, thank you. But I think I pretty much can do a little bit wrong. I'm unfortunately not perfect, but actually that's not an unfortunate thing. That's a life thing. So, and then how about the 4 levels added? What was I saying? Oh, so, the one thing is, as much as I don't like talking about it, because I know I want people to enjoy what they want to enjoy, and if they want to do it, then if they want to play it, if they want to do whatever, then let them do whatever. But, the reason why I didn't buy the DLC for ZA is because it didn't interest me. Like, I looked at it, ZA to me was a decent 7 out of 10 game. Like, I didn't hate it. I thought it was interesting. I thought the ideas they put out was interesting. I liked the gameplay. There was a little bit in it that could have been a bit better, but of course, you know, it's whatever. Runs on the AN. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Who was out? Oh, Cadaver. Yeah, as well. I thought it was a fine game. I didn't hate it, but like I said, I think there could have been more. I think they could have, I don't know, made the PNG windows not freaking PNGs. That would have been nice. Modeled the freaking town. But the main, like, some of the reasons why I didn't get the DLC is because, one, after waiting for it to come out and listen to people's opinions of it, I heard it was super grind heavy. I already grind in a bunch of other games that I have. I don't want another game, especially a Pokemon game, that's going to require me to sit there and level up over and over and over again until I get to a specific level. I don't like the flat wall prison. Kind of flimsy. It's so grindy, yeah. And then secondly, another reason why I didn't like it was they literally just reused the map. They didn't give you a new map. From what I saw, it literally is just Lumios again, except white. They literally sapped the color out of it and said, this is a new area. Enjoy. I'm like, what the heck? And then another reason I did, like, if you like some of the new megas, hey, good on you. But a lot of the megas that, oh, these are the people that grow up to become the daycare people. That's so cute. I did not like a lot of the new megas, like, especially the new megas from the DLC. I already didn't care for Raichu because, one, it just looks like they wanted to make a Pikachu mega, but like, well, we can't because Pikachu is not the final evolution, so we're gonna make Raichu look more like Pikachu. Kind of honky donkey garbage. And then again, want to give it, yeah, no. On one hand, I feel bad for buying ZA because I didn't want, like, that to be a thing and I want to vote with my wallet more. But at the same time, I heard everyone really liked Legends Arceus, so I was like, well, I'll give ZA a try because maybe the next Legend games will also be pretty good. So I bought it and played it. Have a star. Oh, she's Star Piece. Okay. Interesting. Okay, and so about the new Mega, so I'll have to remember all them. Baxcalibur, I didn't. It's decent, but I don't know. They just made him look. Give him a bigger like back thing. She teaches egg moves. Let's go. Ooh, what does he got? Crobat? I don't see that. Baxcalibur isn't okay. It's just very. Oh, he's got a bigger, like, I guess, quote unquote, fin sword in his back or whatever. I've already been here, haven't I? Why does this look familiar? Visited by some ghost Pokemon. He says there's no such thing. I take an interest in the dolls I made. You don't believe me either. You looped around. Okay, that's what I thought. I wonder if there's like no. Is that actually true? Is that the goal of this area? C-Tree is just to get Celebi? Okay. Oh no, you said yes to the first thing that I said. Plus I need to get all these items back here. Okay, anyways, back onto the Megas. Ooh, glow scales. I want to see what that does. Yeah, Baxcalibur's okay. The thing is with Tatsugiri's Mega is I don't hate it. Whose accuracy is better? Oh, I've already seen that. Okay, yeah, that's good. The thing about Tatsugiri's Mega is it defeats the purpose of Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri is a gimmick Pokemon. It's a gimmick Pokemon that works with Dondozo. I don't get why they gave him a Mega just not to make a time trial for it. That's true. They did that in well, no, they did it in Soul Silver and Heart Gold, but yeah. I'm pumping at Pikachu headquarters. Truer than Spirit, but yeah. I just don't like Tatsugiri's Mega. I don't have Giovanni. I was about to say, what about what they did at Giovanni? But that had to do with that you had to have Celebi to do that to begin with. But this is finding Celebi. Yeah, I don't like that they just made it no longer a gimmick Pokemon. Like, I think that's silly. If you're gonna make a gimmick Pokemon, go freaking stick to your guns and keep it a gimmick Pokemon. Don't freaking sit there and go, well, it's got a Mega now, so it's not you don't really need to make a gimmick. And like, while I get that, like, the argument of, well, you can choose either or now, it's like, I mean, I guess, but like, it's a Mega. Why are you going to waste your time now using its gimmick if you can just Mega Evolve now? Because most Mega Evolutions are pretty broken in their own right, and I mean, that's the whole point, they're Mega Evolutions. So, I don't know. I feel kind of like, on Tatsugiri's Mega. Like, its design's cute, and it's funny, because it makes sense it's on a sushi board. But other than that, I think it's just very, it's not a gimmick Pokemon anymore, okay. Well, I mean, that's cool, I guess. Have a nice day. Next Mega Darkrai, Croc Flap, like, come on. Yeah, I mean, it's not horrendous, but they could have done a little bit more with him, I guess. Mega Darkrai, he looks like a freaking blimp. I'm not even gonna, he looks like a blimp. It does not look interesting, it does not look cool, it looks like a blimp. I don't care what anyone says. It's gonna... Oh yeah, no, the TCG did try to fix Gator. He looks a little bit better in the 2D art. I'll say that a lot of Pokemon look better in the 2D art than the 3D models, but still, it's kind of not the best design they could have come up with. But then again, I'm not gonna say too much, and I'm not gonna say like, oh, it sucks or anything, because obviously I'm not in charge of it. Obviously I'm not doing it, but yeah. Oh yeah, 100% C-Tree, I agree with that. But yeah, just hanging back looks stupid. It just looks like extensions to his arm and like a weird like hoodie. But yeah, Mega Darkrai looks like a blimp. He's just a big blimp. I don't like it. Don't care for it. Think it's silly, at the least. Mega Chimecho. Chimecho's always been a cute Pokemon to me. Same with Chingling. So it's gonna get a pass. I know that kind of sounds like a cop out, but I think it's cute and I like it. What else? Mega, was it Crabominable? Yeah, Mega Crabominable. I like Crabominable as a Pokemon. Oh my gosh, please, for the love of goodness, I'm wasting my time. I like Crabominable. I know a lot of people don't really care for it, but I think I kind of like it. I mean, of course, because I like Crab-esque Pokemon, so Crabominable and Crabrawler were always... As soon as when I played Sun and Moon, I was like, oh, I gotta get this. I just hate that getting Crabominable takes literally until the end of the game, considering the only snowy area is at the Elite Four. But anyways, Mega Crabominable, I mean, he just looks like a more spider crab, I guess. I've kept a Craballer involved when I played Moon. That, like I said, CJ, that's fair. I understand people don't like Crabominable design. But yeah, I don't like his Mega because it makes him a Spider Crab, which, while yes, it's okay, but we literally already had a Spider Crab-esque Pokemon with not Galarian Kingler, Gigantamax Kingler. I should have just sucked him. I should have just what? Nothing. Should have just Raining Kissed him. Pause. Yeah, I mean, overall the design is fine, but I think since we already had Kingler, I think it was a little bit redundant to make another Pokemon basically copy that trend. I think they could probably done something else, or they gave a different Pokemon a Mega. What other new Megas are there? From Mega Dimension, by the way. I gotta look this up, actually. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. While we fight, we're gonna look this up. Mega Evolutions. Someone with tier list. No, I want to list the Mega Evolutions, not describing it. Oh, Mega Zeraora. I don't care for it. I already hated Mega Zero. I already hated Zeraora. I don't care for his Mega Evolution. It looks silly. I don't like that Pokemon one bit. Mega Magearna actually kind of looks interesting. That's one Mega that I thought was actually pretty interesting. Magearna was already a Pokemon I didn't really care too much for, but this Mega makes me like it a little bit more, so. I don't have I just realized I don't have a Psychic type. Who else? Mega Golurk is actually really cool. I like Mega Golurk. Earth and Spirit, so I'll look on this later. So the shiny rates are actually a little bit higher in this ROM hack. C-Tree made it a little bit easier to get a shiny. But the reason why I have all shinies is because, so at the end of the game there is a girl that basically says, hey, I have a blue Ditto, but I wanted a pink one. And so if you find a pink one, which you can find in post game, you basically can trade that for so you're basically trading for a shiny Ditto. And with that shiny Ditto, if you breed it with another Pokemon, you basically have a super high chance of getting a shiny out of the breeding. So that's why I have a bunch of shiny Pokemon. You can find a Ditto, but it's just easier to find it during post game. It's just out of the way. Oh, because it still is in that area, but like, unless you like specifically are looking for it, then yeah, okay, gotcha. Where am I going? Oh, I need to keep looping. That's right. Durr. I'm looping. Okay. Earth and Spirit tells me you're having my issues where I always freaking... C-Tree knows it too. Literally, last stream, I kept having a... something on Route 1. Okay. I just wanted to keep looping, man. This is Route 2, yeah. I wanted to keep looping. I'm straight looping. This is Route 1, correct? There's gotta be a sign around here somewhere. I don't mind the backspace, but obviously, like you know, Sutri, I'm not very good at item management, space management, I guess you would say, because I kind of forget, especially since, you know, like I played Cross the Water still Route 1. Oh, okay. I literally was just running around the route. Oh, because there's a cut tree, duh. What if I get attacked by that level 22 Goldeen? I don't think I saw this the first time, did I? Oh, I need to save, but I don't gotta save, man. Okay, that's fine. Oh, dang it! I only have. Wait, no, I have a stun. I have a stunner. Stunner. No, it doesn't. Earth and Spirit. It's via level up. Time Hopper. But yeah, I get so used to like when I play like a newer game, like Gen 3 does, but when I play like Gen 3 has a decent sized, I can't think of the word bag, but it's still limited. But yeah, playing like some of those games and like later Pokemon games. Oh, I gotta fight it, okay. I figured that now, C3. Now that I literally look like a buffoon with it saying, no, I don't want that. Nah, it's post-game content. No! Oh, man. With the paralysis. A bell chime. It's post-game Earth and Sphere. Goodbye. That's what you get for smacking away the Pokeball. Okay, I guess I gotta find it again then, don't I? Because I feel like the capture encounter is obviously gonna be in the woods or the forest. What was I talking about before? I can't remember now. Oh, my brain just like stopped for a second. Oh, I gotta find all the areas. I'll look around for a bit, and if I don't find them in like the next like I guess like 10 minutes, you can go ahead and tell me. Now that I know that I'm supposed to be looking at like different nooks and crannies, I can obviously like use that knowledge to be like, oh, I actually have to like look around instead of just go like, where is it at? Where is it at? Ah, dang it, I'm out of repels. I gotta go buy more. There's more endgame than what I'm doing Earth and Sphere, but right now I'm just doing this specific little side quest to find Celebi. I guess, I don't know if you would call it a side quest, but... No, I need to go down, right? No, I haven't gone left. You go down and then right, and then I can find the town, I want to say? No, I want to be up there. Full region sounds better. That's a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon Fool's Gold moment. Earth and Sphere. Meta 2. I mean, hey, if I have time, then I'm more than happy to do so, but I unfortunately work a full-time job and then do this as a technical secondary job. I haven't fought this kid yet. Don't tell me my big bro's all about this Pokemon. I read that wrong. Sorry. I failed. I mean, it works. It's not like, because at least it's not like a full region, because it kind of would be tedious, especially just for this like small post-game section. So I personally think it's fine, but yeah. They make amazing games. Hey C-Treat, quit your job. Don't work anymore. I have $1 million that has your name on it. Make a game. I'm not trying to make fun of you, but that's it's just funny to think about like that. Like, hey, here's tens and thousands of dollars. Make game, please. But I do agree with you, Earth and Spear. Like, especially like I really like what I chose to do by, you know, making videos about ROM hacks, because I find like a lot of like, I say it a lot of my hacks, but yeah, I see a lot of passion and basically people putting like their heart into these hacks, and I think it's really awesome. Interesting. Oh yeah, I mean everyone. I mean, you need money to live in this world, so unfortunately, yeah, you aren't given all the time in the world if you have to have a job. Let me go here real quick. I feel like no, this is not a healer yet, but I do want to buy repels. I just got a quick headache. Yes, I bought 50 repels. Wait a second. What about back here? No, okay. I'll just say there was an opening back here, but okay. I'm gonna go back to the left. Oh, son of a gun, I didn't fight this guy yet. I didn't even need to go back down here. I literally was gonna go up and through that grass. I'm really glad C-Tree, like, I was a little bit discouraged. This is nothing against your game. When I first made my video on holy crap, dude, brain is not working. I got discouraged when I first like made, oh my goodness gracious, on a freaking cinnamon bun. When I first made the review for Peridot, and I was like, oh, I really want more people to know about this game, especially because like after I made your review and then I made, you know, polished crystal, and everyone flocked towards that review because everybody likes polished crystal. That or the algorithm was just being very nice to me that day. And I was a little bit sad that, you know, that review didn't get that much views, because I was like, oh, I really want people to see this one because I feel like it's a very promising hack. And literally now it has a lot more views than some of my other videos, because I guess people went back and looked at it. I just still think it's unfortunate that I made that video and called it I'm looking at the beta for it, and then literally, what was it, like 2 weeks later, like, hey, I finished the game. That's my biggest, like, slight regret. Oh, well, thank you. I try to, like I said, especially with, like, the, like, 3 smaller hacks, I try to look for more, like, out of my way for hacks. Like, of course I know there's gonna be some times where I review big hacks that everybody knows about, like when I reviewed Lazarus. Everybody was already, like, hankering for Lazarus that I know of. They were like, oh, dude, yeah, this hack's so good. I've been waiting for it and all this stuff. And of course, when I did Coral, I know a lot of people were already excited for that one. So, I haven't fought you yet. Gosh darn it. But, like, you know, I can't remember exactly where I found Peridot at, but I do remember, I think, I'm trying to think. I think it was also, oh yeah, no, 100% Anthony, I agree. I think I found Peridot, oh my gosh. I find ROM hacks, like, everywhere. I want to say I found it on romhacking.net, but I don't want to say that's true. I saw a text there, you did. Gosh darn it, no. I'm not paying attention. Let me actually double check something real quick while we're doing a little bit of this. Oh, it's telling me that again. Give me a second. Oh, now that you told me about, yeah, I'm kind of hyped for that. I should have just used freaking Iron Head. It's not there. Well, it doesn't matter what I use now, does it? I'm trying to find if I give myself a link for it. I really hate, so like when I first started like sending myself links in order to like know where what stuff is, I didn't freaking label them. So then I'm looking at them and I'm like, what is this hack? Huh. Iron Head time. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's possible, but I can't attest to that too much. I'm still trying to find where I freaking found Peridot. Yeah, I'm not, unless I put it somewhere else. No, I'm not seeing it. I might have just found it somewhere else then. Because I'm not seeing it in my my personal messages to myself. Oh man, I missed out on the max repel. Oh, I found another area. Look at that. Look what a little exploring does for you. It's not here yet. Gosh freaking dang it. Okay, well. Let me think. Hold on. I might have a theory. I should be going clockwise in order to find where it's going to be next. Unless I'm just sounding like a complete lunatic and making a fool of myself. But you know, hey, theories are good to have. So this is Route 1. I should be going upwards. Onward and upwards. I have another area to check. Okay. already checked in the ocean there. Let me heal one here. No reason not to. Yeah, I don't know where I found... Oh, here we go. I found it on Poke Harbor. Right? Yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see, 610. I'm honestly gonna look this up. I want to make sure this is correct. Where is my face? Tell me where's the place where my face. You're probably gonna hear like my freaking okay. July 23rd is when I made my review. So this was in January 10th is when I found it. Okay, yeah, no. I did find it on Poke Harbor. That's where I found it the first time. That's right. Okay, sorry about that. I don't mean to like... that bugged me. It's one of those things that shouldn't bug you, but like bugs the heck out of you. You're like, oh, I could just figure it out later. It's like, you should figure it out now. Figure out it now. Learn about it now. Figure out it now. I don't know, this might just be... I swear... Man, these baby repels ain't cutting it no more, man. Okay, no, I feel like... I swear I should be able to go somewhere else from this area, but at the same time... Maybe not. It's been more than 10 minutes. Listen! Just tell me like what town or like route it's in. It's about to snow. Like it's supposed to snow tomorrow night, and it's freaking annoying. So I don't like giving out too much information about myself, but I guess this is like Route 3. Okay. Me saying it, but so the day job I work, I had to deal. So like the thing is like where I'm from, it snows every year. Like every year it snows at least once every year. And while sometimes it can be a little bit like, oh, this is a little bit like unnerving, most of the time it's just nothing. But like every freaking year people start tweaking. I'm like, why are you guys freaking out? I like snow too, but like the biggest thing I don't like about snow is because everyone's tweaking. Nobody can freaking drive in the snow, let alone they can't drive when there's no snow. Oh, I didn't go here. Sheesh. Yeah, next week it's gonna be like 50, so it's just gonna snow and then immediately melt next week. So it's not even gonna stay for that long. What is in this? Is it just gonna be nothing? Oh, because he can't grow anything. See, and that's the thing, Anthony. I was thinking about this. If people where I live are freaking tweaking over like 4 inches of snow when like places like, yeah, like you said, New York City and like more northern places like Minnesota and Wisconsin and all that jazz, I just found it, are getting snow like every day, they would be tweaking like no tomorrow. And I just don't get it. Like, I understand, I like being a little bit more careful, I like being prepared, that's why I plan a lot of stuff. I've been meaning to get a planner, or not a planner, no, it's a planner. Yeah, recently, so I can write down more of my stuff, but either way, I get it, but at the same time, people freak out so much. Oh my gosh, you what? You have who what now? Alright, Selby ain't playing, dang, dude. Chill. Oh, it has a freaking... Oh my gosh, dude. Is it gonna use Heal Bell to get rid of its burn, or is it just gonna Earthquake me again? Oh, it's gonna Ancient Power me, okay. Now we're gonna go Cookies here. You're faster than it. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just straight annoying. And oh my goodness gracious, gonna be here forever. It's just straight annoying how people like are like, they always go freaking hog wild over the fact that, oh, it's gonna snow. Better start. Okay then. They just start freaking losing it, and it's like, you guys gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. It's not that like serious. Like, I can drive in the snow just fine. It gets Earth's power, so why not? Yeah, that does make sense. I can drive in the snow pretty fine. It's just my biggest fear for when it snows is other people. That it may just make me sound like a little bit of a narcissist, and I guess it's whatever, but at the same time, it's just like, dude, everyone, like, half the time where I live can't drive worth a hootenanny, so why would I trust you to drive when it snows? Like, in all seriousness. I don't know, it's just, I hate it. And then, like I said, next week, it's all gonna be gone. Everything's gonna be fine. If you're gonna be like, wow, that was a crazy snowstorm. It's like, it snowed 4 inches, dude. What are you talking about? Oh gosh, now I'm gonna be here forever. I mean, like I said, of course, if you grow up in different places, yeah, you're obviously gonna be used to snow, but still, like I said the first time, it snows every year. It's been a constant thing. It's not like it's something we haven't seen before. I make the joke. This one person came up and asked me, and they were like, "Hey, right, talking about stocking up," and I was like, "Yep, I'm stocking up because it hasn't snowed in 10 years." And they like gave me this look of like annoyance. I'm like, what do you want me to say? Because that's literally how it feels. You guys act like it hasn't snowed in 10 years when legitimately it literally snowed the same exact time as last year. I don't get it. Why are people so freaking going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Because it's about the snow. It's wild work. Oh, you are really gonna do this to me, aren't you? I don't know. I don't like complaining. I don't like being annoyed. I don't like being frustrated or mad because it, of course, blocks my train of thought. I'm gonna die. But it's just something that I just can't get over. I'm surprised they didn't use Protect there. It's probably trying to use Recover or something. Well, maybe this one doesn't even have Recover. Either way, whatever. Okay, now I want to say I gotta find it in the forest. But yeah, it's very silly. I don't understand how people can constantly be so unaware. Like it's just kind of laughable. Why must I have AI? Okay. It was being pretty smart there for a second, Siege Tree, so you could see why I was confused when it didn't use Protect again, because it was doing some Protect strats. Yeah, and that's also the thing, Earth and Sphere. Usually, like, the roads are set to go and you won't have to worry about it. But still, you get people, like, freaking out. It's like, oh, it's gonna... Like, every time I'm, like, watching the weather with my parents, because I hang out with my family on Sundays, because we have, like, a little family dinner. And one of the things we'll watch is the news, because, you know, it's the 5 o'clock news. And like last Sunday we heard the weatherman say, he said flurries, which, you know, is light snow, but obviously he said flurries and then he said snow. And my brother and I groaned because, like, great, people are gonna start tweaking again because the weatherman said the no 4-letter phenomenon, that it happens, like I said, it happens on a yearly basis. It's not anything new. It's not like he's reinventing the weather and saying that, oh crap, it's going to snow, watch out. No, it's literally just, hey, it's going to snow. This happens every year. But people seem to not understand that this is a thing that happens on a yearly basis. Well, yeah, obviously you would prepare for snow, but not freak out. It's gonna snow for one day, and then after that, it's just gonna go away. It's not like we're gonna be in like at a freaking ice age or anything. Oh, hold on. I don't know. I just don't like it when people freak out. This is the same thing of like, huh? It's not here. Maybe I gotta talk to that one guy again. No. Unless I miss another encounter area. Darn it, I missed the jump. I literally was going to it and then just didn't go to it. He's over there. Or am I supposed to wait for night, C-Tree? I heard someone say something about night. Yeah, I'm in smack dab middle of freaking America. Okay, nope. Then am I just missing an encounter or not? I'm looking in the wrong area. Just in the wrong place, okay. What? Okay. Back to the 80s somewhere. Have I talked to you yet? Do you like or dislike overtime? Are you talking about like in general? Like, do I like doing it? I don't mind it. Like if I'm needed at my work a little bit longer, then yeah, sure, I don't care. As much as yes, I will agree, I would like to be home. Oh, that was a voice crack and a half. Sorry. I would like to be home, but if I'm getting more money, then I'm getting more money. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. It does suck though, because now that I've been doing this YouTube stuff and streaming every now and then, I gotta make sure, yeah, I gotta make sure I'm home, because as much as I hate saying it, technically this is a second job for me. Like, I don't like saying it because it's not making like as much money as like my, of course, other job. I'm just kind of wandering around, I'm gonna be honest. But, I feel like I'm missing a certain area. Let me go back. But, yeah, like I said, I hate saying it because it also makes me sound very, like... Part of me sounds snobby when I kind of, like, mention it. I didn't put a rappel on. But, yeah, I don't hate it. But we're early. Oh, darn it. Okay, I'll go back then. Yeah, I don't hate it overall. Like, I don't mind working overtime. If I'm working overtime, then I'm usually pretty happy about it because I'm getting more money at the end of the day. And more money means more stuff I can buy, and yeah. But yeah, like I said, like, I don't like working too long because obviously I had to do a couple other things, like work on my videos and do other stuff, and... You seen Heated Rivalry? Earthen Spear, I feel like I literally heard about this show. It's hockey, right? No, it's not hockey. Is it hockey? Oh my gosh, what is it? Is it? A part of me wants to says it's hockey, but the other side of me is like, no, that's Yuri on Ice. I don't remember. It's hockey, alright, okay. Yeah, okay, then I've heard of it. I've heard of it. My other friend was telling me I should watch it, but... The thing is, with watching shows is... I haven't watched a bunch of stuff. I don't... Like, usually when I'm watching something, it's only when I'm eating, like, dinner or something like that. Is it? It's a good family watch. From what I hear, I don't think it is. It's not like bad, but I think it's a little bit like erotica in certain areas. I could be wrong and I could have been misinformed, but from what I understand, that's what I heard. It's not like super horrible. It's not like literally like in your face like every other second, but it's like it's got a lot of like tension and stuff like that. Well, it's not here, you're early, but we're early. Does that mean I gotta wait? No, you said I don't have to wait till night. Or do I have to wait till night? Is it not here? Or am I just like silly? Or is it in the town? Move, lady. If I gotta wait till night, I can change the time again, but... Because I remember someone saying something about night earlier. Different town, okay. It's not time-based, okay. I just want to make sure, because I remember hearing an NPC say something about night. Oh, is it behind the boulders? Is it gonna be behind the boulders? Are they gone now? No, okay. Or is it in that one area? Hold on. Now that you told me town, I can brainstorm a little bit. Isn't that one area behind that thing? But you said it was there earlier, so maybe... No, because, yeah, I've been here earlier. So behind this fence... No. Don't I look foolish? There's flowers here. Warmer. I'm gonna look around here for a bit then. I could be wrong and I need to go to a different town, but I'm gonna look around here a bit. Or wait, that guy said nothing can grow in his backyard. What if it's now growing? Yes! She's an earthen spirit. I'm going on autopilot sometimes. Is this another boss fight one, or is this an actual capture one? Oh. Okay. This has made me I gotta sit down, I'm so happy. Yeah, listen, Earth and Spirit, I went on autopilot with that rappel. I do that a lot. Okay, now do I check the forest? I had to now, right? This isn't ZA. There's no rappels in ZA though. Excuse me. And I didn't use a rappel when I should have used a rappel. Silly me. One thing I don't like about some ROM hacks is that when, not for your C-Tree, yours it's because they made them higher, you made it higher catch rate, or not catch rate, appearance rate. One thing I don't like about certain ROM hacks is when they say like, hey, you can find shiny Pokemon in it. Like, there's been a couple Gen 1 ROM hacks that I've like seen and played that are like, we put shinies in the game. And that's cool, but like, I gotta find a shiny and they're at the original shiny rates. And half the time, the only time I'm gonna find a shiny is if I put the speed up and run around until I find one, which I can't properly record because I'm speeding up, and sped up footage is kind of hard to like focus on, and it's probably annoying to watch. So that's why I don't like that. I mean, I can obviously mention it and talk about it and probably just show one that I've caught, which works just as well, but I usually like showing up like it in its like most biggest form. So you can aim my indoor. You've been pitching that thing to me like no tomorrow. Come here, Celebi. Oh, it's literally the cutscene. Okay. This has to be the capture fight, right? No, it's a boss again. I'm still gonna Thunder Wave it. Ah! I bet. Because the original... Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Let me see. I'm going to throw a direct ball at it. And if that just doesn't work, then I know it's a boss fight. Okay, yeah, I figured. Well, I unfortunately made my life 100% worse by doing that. I probably shouldn't have wasted my time doing that. I should have known it was a boss fight considered a little symbol. Yeah, that... Okay, first of all, buddy, you didn't have to brag by getting a freaking crit again. You could have just hit me with a regular move and made me die. Okay, good. I get a free speed down on it. You didn't have to be freaking gloating about it, saying, haha, I got a crit on you, jerk. Okay, I'm still not faster than it, but I want to assume that my other Pokemon might be faster. You can only go here at level 20. If you bring a higher level Pokemon, it just says no. You can't do that. And also, you don't get any levels here. Man, that speed down didn't do too much, I guess. In all honesty, I could have just been a little bit... Boss fights like this, they're just non-catchable. I'm probably gonna lose this, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like played this awfully. Well, I can't use any of that. Oh, I'm faster. Let's go. It's not gonna do Jack Diddley Squat though. What's the round boss fight? So, in the game flow, man, there are several different boss fights. Gotta use them. It doesn't work. It swats it away. All Pokeballs, it swats it away. Boss fights are basically... I'm gonna die from a Giga Drain. I'm gonna die from this too, because it nasty plot three freaking times. Do I go back to the present? Oh. Oh, I gotta do all that junk again. I just realized that, man. Whatever, we can speedrun through it. I don't have to fight the trainers at the very least. Yeah, I forgot about that. And the last time I saved was... because there's no freaking PCs there. Yeah, last time I saved was before going there. You have to fight the schoolhouse ones? Oh gosh darn it. Yeah, that's... I didn't know if I did that and saved or didn't, so I gotta do that. And I also gotta look for those items again. I could have played that fight a little bit better, and I probably would have not have lost. But since I played a little bit loosey, that's why I died. Also, Celebi critting me twice was very uncalled for and rude. Oh no, I know it was +6, but before, like, the first time it hit me, it was already at... It was critting me before it even nasty plotted, which was very rude of it. Okay, well, hopefully... Yeah, we should have enough time to... Now that I know exactly what I'm doing, I can go and fight it. Yeah, the AI doesn't have a proper AI since it's technically still a wild Pokemon. The only difference between it being a boss is it's basically just a harder fight of a non-catchable Pokemon. There was Flowman. You may or may not have seen it, but in my other playthroughs, I wanted specifically the last video. I did a bunch of boss fights to get this extra part for this. I guess I get started. They just sitting there teasing. There were a bunch of boss fights I had to fight, and Sorry, I yawned. There was a bunch of boss fights I had to do, and they basically. I gotta fight this ding dong. They're just basically harder, like wild Pokemon fights that are not trainer owned. That they have good movesets, but like they don't have an AI, so obviously they're not gonna like completely like outplay me. It's just gonna be like, oh, I lost because I just wasn't prepped correctly. Okay, bye. Hello. Oh wait, Earth and Spirit, you can get more starters. Once you beat the game, if you go to the Safari Zone, there's a new area where it has all the starters that are available to you to catch. Both Gen 1 and Gen 2 starters. Excuse me, I'm yawning like a son of a gun. Yeah, that's right. And also, the route leaders, some of the route leaders give you starters as well. I think I just used Rupture here. Okay, so first things first, I gotta go to the school, beat up a bunch of children. Not really. And then, I can't think of the word. Oh, and then start beating up Celebi until it becomes catchable. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna stretch real quick. I want to say you are correct, Earth and Spear. A lot of games to make the starters available so you can complete the Pokédex do make them 1% encounter rates. Oh yeah, that's right, C-Tree, because I remember seeing one guy's like, hey, I'll trade you a Squirtle for a Venusaur or something like that. It was basically, yeah, like that, and a lot of people are going to be like, well, first of all, I don't want to do that. But you could easily do that if you bred them, but, you know. Yeah. That's how all in games work. Yeah, that's right. But I guess people are just like, well, I don't want to do that all over again, when in reality, they literally only have to do it for 2 times. A lot of people see, I will admit that I did see it when I first saw the trade, and I was like, this is not worth it. Why am I going to trade you my fully evolved Pokemon for your little starter? But in reality, yeah, you're literally just got to level up twice. If you have a rare candy, you can just use rare candy twice and instantly get the final Evo. Card for a Sunkern. Hey, I would do that because I like Gen 2 Pokemon more than Gen 1 Pokemon, so yeah, I will take that Sunkern card. I will trade my, what is it, base set freaking $800 Charizard card for your 5-cent Sunkern card. Man, I should have. Oh my gosh, I should have drank something. I mean, I'm drinking water, but I have a. I don't have. I wouldn't really call it an energy drink, but it is called energy. I've been occasionally when I want to stay up or like when I'm like literally want to like focus, I have these V8 energy drinks. I guess they're not really. The thing is, I don't really classify them as energy drinks, but it's called a V8 energy. But the reason why I don't classify it as an energy drink because it doesn't have like the B12 crap and like the caffeine that regular energy drinks do. It just mostly just full of vitamins and minerals and stuff. It's not like, it's still not like doing anything healthy, but it's doing better than a regular energy drink would. I don't know, I thought I would drink that, but I didn't. I don't feel like getting it out and hear it, you guys hearing it, because it's in a can, so you guys would all hear that, you know, the can opening noise. Maybe Togepi. Yeah, you did get freaking... You did get freaking... Oh my gosh, you got scammed for real. Like real-time scamming. You want to hear me open this silly freaking can? I gotta walk all the way to my freaking kitchen. I'm just... It's not that far a walk. I'm gonna be a little crybaby. Honestly, even if I did that, I would probably mute my mic out of curiosity, no, out of courtesy to everybody. That's why I muted my mic earlier when I blew my nose, because I can only imagine people not having too much fun listening to me freaking... I know I missed the school C-tree, don't worry, I'm gonna go back. I'm just trying to grab all these items real quick. This guy's gonna find me, I gotta fight him. The trees here are too thick! But then again, since I'm actually doing something and interacting with people, I think I could stay up easily. Because one thing I hate about like playing like RPGs and stuff is I'll really go autopilot when I play them. And especially when I'm like tired, I'll literally start like fading in and out of sleep doing it. So it's like my brain suggests like, oh, I'm just sitting there hitting one button and occasionally doing something, therefore I'm not doing anything. So it goes, alright, sleepy time, and I'll like catch myself like closing my eyes and about to fall asleep. I'm like, oh, hello, nope, don't do that. Not yet, I need to save the game. I honestly have had like, I don't think I've had a particular moment where I've fallen asleep at my like computer, thankfully. Yo, what's up, Kyle? What's up, my boy? Hey, Kyle. Dude, did you see Alex's trailer for Street Fighter 6? That stuff goes so hard, dude. Alex's trailer in Street Fighter 6 goes so hard, dude. The freaking Kenny Omega reference is so goated. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I actually kind of want to get Street Fighter 6 just for Alex. I'm not even gonna lie. Alex is a character it's so good, dude. They did him so good. That he was done so dirty in 5. I'm glad that they freaking like redeemed him for this one. His level 3 doesn't look that good, I'll be honest. It's just him literally breaking your leg, but like the freaking one-winged angel drop from Kenny Omega looks good. All of his other grabs look super good. The freaking one move where he launches you in the air and then picks you up and drops you on your head is so good. Oh my gosh, dude. Also, his theme song being written by Jam Project. Man, it was such a perfect trailer. I literally could have avoided this guy. Oh yeah, no. I mean, considering that he was supposed to be, what, the main character of Street Fighter when 3 came out, and then they're like, this isn't working, go back, bring Ryu back, please, bring Ryu back. So, it kind of does suck that he started off like that, and people are like, who the heck is this guy? This guy's dumb, and now people are like, dude, he's goated. But yeah. I'm so happy that he's back, and they didn't do him dirty this time like they did in 5. Dude, he looks so awkward in 5. Yes, sir. I'm doing a little side quest or like post game quest thing that you can do, and it requires you to only have level 20s. Like I can't level up or go higher than level 20. And I was breeding for them, and I got a shiny Ditto, so I just bred them with the Ditto and eventually just got a full team of shinies just for the fun of it. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, this is Gen 5. This is Street Fighter 5. Hey, Gen 5 Pokemon look freaking goated. But yeah, no, the characters and the models in Street Fighter 5 weren't horrible. They had a decent charm to them, but yeah, they did look awkward. Like, especially like I said, Alex was one of them that looked weird. Zangief looked decent, but he's still like kind of off. Ed, I did not like how Ed looked in that. I know that was his debut game, but he did not look good in that game. I don't know. He just doesn't look good. What's another character? Chun-Li looked fine. Ken looked like garbage. Holy crap, Ken looked like garbage in Street Fighter 5. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, no, Ken was awful. They did him so dirty. It was sad to see. No, this is the wrong building. Duh, it's in that one town. I'm so silly. It's not here. No, it is here. Where I passed it to the right. Yeah, they did Ken so dirty. Is it in this one? No. I feel like I'm in the right town, but I feel like I'm in the wrong town. No. Did I really forget that fast? Am I like actually that brain? Because I remember I had to like walk a bit to get to the freaking hotel. And that the town below it was where I needed to turn in the schoolwork. Oh yeah, no, I love Gen 2 so much. Gen 2 is such a... No, hold on. No, I'm not talking about no on that. I'm talking about no about where I'm at. No, but I really do love the pixel art of this game. No, because it's like... I gotta go down there to get the schoolwork. I swear it was in this town. Or... town in heavy quotations. Am I just... missing? Oh yeah, it was. I was right. It's just over here. Teach Pokemon about theories. An empty desk if you like to sit on it. My lecture, you like that you train Pokemon for research. Okay, now we go ahead. I want to start with this guy because he's got the bug Pokemon. Yeah, no. Even though that the fact that every like sprite in the game only is limited to 4 colors, yeah, I still really like how good it looks. Yeah, unfortunately, Kyle, I've already done this, but I accidentally died fighting Celebi, so... I might, in all honesty, when I get back to that point to where the final Celebi fight, I'm gonna go back to the present save real quick. Oh, you're going? Alright. I will see you later, Earth and Spirit. You have a good night, too. I will look it up. Crystal Redux, if I'm not mistaken. The, what was it? Thor... I'm gonna scroll up in the chat while I fight this. Unless you mention it later on, but I don't want you to get up and mention it. Redux. It's like an AVY. I probably like passed it like 6 times. Oh, Black and White 3 getting a new... Yeah, Crystal Advanced Redux. Black and White 3 in general, but it will probably get a new thing. And the AY Inthor. Okay, thank you. I'm going to actually... Oh, well. I'm just going to write that down real quick. I got a sticky note and a pencil with me right now, so this is what we're going to do. So I don't forget it. Oh my goodness, I dropped my controller. Crystal. But anyways, yeah, good night. Thank you for joining Earth and Spears. Nice seeing you. Crystal Advanced Redux. AYN Tour. Yeah, I ate dirt earlier, Kyle. I just was ill-prepared. Buddy, I'm gonna ask you to stop doing that. Real and true. Okay, 3 times in a row is freaking crazy. The chances of it working go so low. Please. Okay, thank you. Holy mackerel. 3 times in a row is crazy. I accidentally hovered my mouse over my like stream thing because I have the pull up the 12%. I swear if he did, I was gonna lose it. Not even gonna lie. No, I was hovering over on my other screen because it has like the little YouTube, I guess, because I have the control panel up for YouTube to make sure everything's going all right on the stream. And it even has like its own like little chat thing that I can look at, and I like hovered over it and it was like, hey, do you want to donate? And I was like, yeah, let me donate to myself real quick. Because I actually hovered over the donate button. I would like to give myself money. Here you go. Excuse me. It would have been straight up wild work if that freaking got the 12%. I would have cried. I would have been impressed, but at the same time I would have been very annoyed. Hey, Kyle, do you have a Switch, right? Or do you not have a Nintendo Switch? I want to say you do, but I forgot. It's my free time. I like for Pokemon. I hope he didn't laugh and then I asked that question. I heard crickets. Oh, maybe I can see that typo or that, yeah, that typo or whatever that you talked about earlier, C-Tree. Maybe I'll actually pay attention and see it now. Okay. Gotcha. I was just thinking because I might ask people in the Discord or something if they want to join, because I want to try to do a little extra series for people to watch on me and a couple other people playing Mario Party. Because I played it with the Kristen the other day and we had a lot of fun. But I wanted to try to like get like an actual day for people to play Mario Party. I probably wouldn't stream it. It would probably just be me recording it and putting up videos of it. But because if I stream it, I'd obviously have to stream it a different day than my regular days when I stream, which wouldn't be too awful. I literally forgot I had this, and that's what I was like scared of last time. But yeah, I'll probably ask the Discord, and obviously I need to. So I figured out that you can actually continuously like put like a better link in. Because like I watched another person's video, and literally every video they put out, they put a link to the Discord, because like when you put out a Discord link, it literally like expires in like 3 days. So I'm like, might as well. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh my goodness gracious, on a freaking... I'm going to eat ice cream backwards. I don't know if that's a possibility. I'm just saying things because... Wow, that was annoying. You can't make a permanent one? Oh, then maybe that's what they're doing, and I'm not paying attention. I might have to look into the invite thing, because I think there is a different option than just create a link. So I might just do that. Oh. One sand attack. One sand attack. One sand attack, dude. One sand attack insta-miss is freaking wild. You set the duration when you make it. Okay. Thank you, C-Tree. Bro is making moves. Bro was literally like, he was like freaking taunting on me the entire time. He did not care one bit. Ouch. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Alright, yeah, no, you're good. Thank you for showing up. You have a great rest of your night, Kyle. It's always good to see you. I was about to sneeze, and it didn't show up, and then now it's sitting there and saying I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Okay, it's still not making me sneeze. It's literally like, I'm literally getting pranked by my own nostrils or whatever. It's saying, hey, we're gonna sneeze, and then literally when I'm like prepping to sneeze, it's like, nah, I changed my mind. Ugh, how annoying. Well, I guess at this point, since we're fairly close to like, I guess time, well, we're an hour away from time, but still, it'll probably still be the same schedule, or not schedule, I guess plan. We'll finish this up, catch Celebi, or finish fighting Celebi, catch Celebi, and then I'll go fight Raikou and see if I can catch him. I might. Hey, C-Tree, what are the levels for the battle subway? So I can possibly, obviously, make a team for that for the last stream. I'm also gonna write that on a sticky note. Oh my, I'm so sorry. $10, $20, $30, $40 for first round battle subway. And there's that sneeze again, showing up. Oh, to 100 after you clear set one. Okay. Sometimes it's easy to make your team for. Yeah. I literally have the 20 team right here. Obviously, I would give him items and everything, but yeah. Cool. Speaking of which, speaking of team building, we might do this also on stream if we have time. Where can I find another, I believe it's Skeleton? Because I know you said there's more than the one that I fought. Unless I misremembered that, then oopsie. The fossil respawn, okay. Dude, that sneeze is working overtime, man. It is literally... Oh, hello. Thank you, pop-up. Thank you, Windows pop-up. Okay, well, I need to refine it then. I'll probably get that off stream then, because I'm gonna use that for probably my level 40 team. Oh, come on. No. Cool. Thanks. Is that 3 each Hall of Fame clear? Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I did. I revived it, I think, because I revived the Kabuto fossil, and then I found that, and then I was like, oh, I can revive it, and then I got startled because it was fighting me. And then you said, oh yeah, that happens. Okay, then I'm gonna heal, and then we'll fight the teacher, and then we can start all the Celebi shenanigans once more. I started with the wrong Pokemon again. I'm gonna lose it, dude. This sneeze is literally bugging me to oblivion. I'm not lying to you, dude. My nose is literally wanting to sneeze so bad, but every time I'm like, alright, let's do it, it just literally stops. Holy mackerel, dude. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out over a sneeze. No, I'm not actually, but still. I haven't used Nunu yet, but yeah, we'll use Nunu. I saw those team ideas that we talked about last stream. And at the 20 damage, I'm not doing that much. Come on, Nunu, get a crit. Pain. Dang it. No. I used the wrong move. It's not gonna die. It died. Okay, good. I'm trying to debate who I'd use for my smaller teams. Like, I might obviously use the team I'm using right now for my 20s. I'm trying to think of what I use for my level 10 team though. I kind of want to catch a Dratini too. I might actually change the water type because I want to change this Horsia to a Kingdra for my level 40 team. I might get a different water type, like maybe... When does Poliwag evolve early enough to be level 20 Poliwhirl? I mean, someone literally just had it, so, right? Poliwag evolves... Is it 18? No, but you can just catch okay. That's right. I think Poliwag evolves at 22 or 24. I want to say that. I'm probably still wrong, but now that you said that, it's not under 20. We'll just start with you. Now you gotta fight me. I'm a teacher. I'm a studious little man. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I'm going through this again because I threw so hard. That's okay. At least we can obviously speedrun this area again. It's a rare Poliwhirl encounter when fishing with the Super Rod. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to try it out. Because if I can get like a Politoad or a Poliwrath, that'd be pretty cool. I'm trying to think. Now that you literally introduced that item with that Trick Mirror item, there's so many things I want to try out, like 100%. Because I obviously want to, obviously want to try out that Primate with all the elemental punches. I think that'd be really good. Oh my gosh, you're really gonna do this? We're gonna sleep you. Yeah, I want to try out that Primate with all the elemental punches, utilizing the Trick Mirror so that they're all physical instead of special. I also want to try. I'm trying to think if Poliwrath would be really good with the Trick Mirror, because I mean, the issue is with fighting moves, those are already physical, so that doesn't matter. But with water moves, that really works. But that's the only thing I think of is water moves, because I can't remember any other things that Poliwrath learns. I know he can learn Earthquake, but that's, again, it's a physical move. Wait, one turn? Thank you, Ice. And double, that's right, Double Slap is freaking fairy in this game. Can he learn Play Rough? Because if he can learn it's not very effective. I'm not gonna do it. So if he can learn Play Rough, that should, I don't think he can learn Play Rough now that I think about it. Double Slap is just as fine, but yeah, okay. Psychic for some reason. I mean, I guess because Poliwhirl can learn it, they were like, well, we might as well give it to the evolution. The only other issue with that is that he's not going to get much stab, but it would be pretty interesting considering his move pool. I mean, then again, you literally had the freaking the Nidoking that was using special attacks. I am still gaming, Mr. Omelette, Mighty Omelette. I should be off soon though, Mighty. It's not gonna be like last time where I was up till like what, 12 o'clock trying to finish one thing. That would, oh my gosh. Mighty Homeless. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Never mind, I will change it again. Sheesh Louise. I do hope you get that situation figured out, because that's not fun. Oh, also, I forgot you had Brick Break. That's how you killed them last time. You Brick Breaked them. Nah. You not want to have a... I mean, you said you're living with your friends, so at least that's nice for them to house you, but also, I mean... And again, I mean, I guess I can't really tell you what to do or what not to do. It's up to you, so... You just say it so it makes me feel like, oh, I feel bad because... Well, I don't feel like I'm at fault, but I feel bad because I'm like, oh, do you want to be in a house? But since you said like, nah, I don't care for it, so... Oh, oops. I was mashing B. you. Okay, so I read the book. It says Route 1. I go to Route 1. I fight Celebi there. I gotta remember the other 2 places. Route 3 was 1-0 if I'm not mistaken. Nope, not this lady. What makes you a real hero? I don't think that's true. Am I in the wrong town? Yeah, I'm in Favia. It's Pavoia. It's the other town. I don't think that's true. Omelet. It does not do that. I'm blanking so hard. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I just go down again. 1, 3, and 2. Okay. Yeah, I just need to go extra down. I did not need to fight you. Ouch. Deadly. Oh man. She's probably the only streamer with a hobo. I mean, you don't know that. Oh, the voice crack and a half. I don't know. There's a possibility. I mean, there are several stories I've heard of people literally giving away their life savings to certain streamers that they very much adore. Now, will I say that's a right decision? No, I don't think you should spend every single thing on a streamer or a person that you just... I mean, if you want to support them, yeah, go ahead, but I don't think it's the most financially sound thing to deposit every single bit of your own money to that person. I think you should probably limit yourself as, you know, as a wise financial decision. But hey, I mean, like I said, if you want to do whatever you want, more power to you, but I highly recommend against spending every bit of your money on somebody. I hope that's not the case, because that would be very unnerving, to say the least. Okay, I don't want to fight any more wild Pokemon, but I need to get around this guy. Oh my gosh, that scared me. That quick turn he did earlier. I can get past him by doing this. Okay. Now, I'm always cautious. Well, at least that's good. Oh my gosh, this guy has a freaking full party. So they had that, believe in nobody, only in your Pokemon. They had that, trailer for, whatchamacallit, Mario Wonder, where they added that new content to it. They released that earlier today, and oh my goodness gracious. Don't switch, I guess. And I was watching it, and I actually haven't played Mario Wonder. I heard it's a good game, but I was sitting there watching the trailer, and I'm like, every time like one of those trailers end, I just kind of sit there and I'm like, all right, what's the price? And of course they're not going to show you the price. You're going to have to find that out yourself, but just tell me to see a good price. If it's going to be $20 for all this, and I'm not really too interested. Freaking course, turn 1. I mean, it looked interesting but it was like mostly just like multiplayer mini games and a couple other like extra challenges and stuff, which I think is cool. But like, again, I've said this with a lot of like, even with what I said with Pokemon, a lot of like extra content some of these Switch 2 like versions and stuff add are just, they're just post-game content that should have been included in the game. Why do I need a remake? Why do I need an extra like version? Why do I need a patch just to add something that's base game material? It looks cool. I like it. Also, I saw that they were also adding a what is it, like an assist mode where basically you can't get hurt, you can't fall down pits. I'm just kind of like, okay, whatever, dude. Like at that point, just put like, I don't know, something on the controller that holds right the entire time and just go do whatever so the game plays itself. I mean, I don't mind like assistance like mode and stuff like that, but they literally already have Yoshi and Nabbit, and I know some people are gonna be like, well, I don't want to play as Yoshi and Nabbit. I want to play as Mario, Luigi, the princesses. I want to play as them. It's like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, they're there for a reason. I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught out. I feel like there's an easier way to go about this, but I'm taking the long route. I'm taking the long way home by Super Tramp. I wasted that. No, it's the other house. It's this one. But the mailbox, you know it's important because it got the mailbox. Okay, go to Route 1, fight Celebi. Go to Route 3, fight Celebi. Go to Route 2, fight Celebi. Go to the guy whose plants doesn't grow. Talk to Celebi. Get the bell. I'm gonna get the bell. Go back to the present. Save. So then when I fight the final Celebi, if I do eat dirt again, we won't have to redo the whole thing. Okay. This might be the last thing we do then, since unfortunately I didn't do as well as I would like to. Okay, this is Route 1, and remember it's fish sticks. What? I don't. If you died, yeah, I mean, that kind of does happen, but it kind of happens for a reason. Like, you're kind of gone. I mean, I guess if they're gonna keep continuously summoning you through like a Ouija board or something like that, then maybe, but I don't know. You're not gonna Dragon Rage me again, are you? Please? Okay, good. Now that hurt more than... Oh, because it freaking crit me. What a bunch of hogwash. Excuse me. If I knew this guy would be using the longest move in Pokemon history, I would have taken battle animations off. What? I closed my eyes and yawned, heard Magikarp, opened them back after yawning, and just saw he was like, oh, actually I changed my mind. Oh my gosh, this is not a strat, dude. I'm going to tell you right here and now, this is not a viable strategy. Putting out a Magikarp just to swap it with a Goldeen isn't literally hindering you. It's not helping. You know what? Before I go fight Celebi, I'm gonna go heal. Actually, I have potions and such. I'm fine. I meant to use wing attack. Oh well. This will guarantee that wing attack finishes it. I need to get that item. I saw it. Now! Only the Mega. I mean, if I recall correctly, it literally says in its Mega Evolution entry that it's believed that is supposed to be like what it actually looks like. It's not this water, it's the other water. No, it is this water. Oh, I forgot to buy direct balls. Let me go buy those actually real quick. Bam 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 bam. Burn it. Do not let it escape. Oh, shoot. Well, oh, shoot. 100% freezing power. I guess you could say they did. He's not as strong as he used to be. It's quite the shame. Okay, there's one. Three is up, I want to say. That's correct. Why did I already fought them? Because I had to fight them, that's right. Let me grab this item. Free Moonstone. I didn't get the Beedrill item. I think it's up here, is it not? Yeah, it's up here. No, it's not. Okay, it's a different body of water. I'll have to go check there when I get the chance. What route is this? Is there a sign anywhere? No, this is that other town. That's right. This isn't a route. This is just... Where is that barb thing? Actually, this will probably tell me. Okay. I've already checked up there. I need to go there. Okay, never mind then. The barb is over here. I knew it was like in the top left somewhere. Yeah, it's this. No, it's not. That's a miracle seed. Then where the heck is the barb at? I didn't go here last time. Oh, a stick! I know that what it actually is supposed to be for, but it's just funny. Oh, a stick! Don't want to fight you. No, son of a gun, dude. Do you think you could leave me alone? Please only have like 2 Pokemon. Okay, well, 3 is not bad. I get through this as fast as possible. Run low on time. Not really. I'm not gonna be like, I gotta get off right now. But of course, like I said, I at least want to. I hit the gamer button. No, no, no. Okay. Here goes that sneeze. Okay, I think it's actually. Hold on. Okay, it finally decided to sneeze. Holy mackerel. That thing has been creeping in and out the entire stream. Doing everything it can to be a nuisance. No, well, that's gonna make it a bit harder to defeat you now, isn't it? I should be using Rock Slide, because not only is it stab, but it's stronger than freaking Wing Attack. Also, it can flinch. But the accuracy on it is not too reliable. Why did it? Okay. Whatever, kid. Okay, I already fought this guy. I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Oh, it's kind of a weird roundabout way to get to Route 3, but I'm getting there. I literally was like, okay, let me dodge him, and I literally went when he was facing that way. I ran past 3. Gosh darn it. Not only am I wasting my time fighting this Nimrod, I'm freaking... At this rate, we're never gonna see that spelling mistake. Oh my, can you losers stop having fire type so my freaking fire type can do nothing to it? I should have probably teach Quilava like an actual move so he can just keep fighting. Cool. How about we stop that? Ouch. At the very least, I need to restore my health, so. I must have, because I was looking for the, whatchamacallit, the sign that says it. I was looking for that, but I guess I just passed it by. Man, I don't want to fight these people. I don't care to fight them. I'm trying to get this done, man. That's whatever. I feel like I'm going to be accidentally fighting everyone again. Like I'm just going to announce it now. I'm going to run into everybody. Man, a Pokeflute would be great right about now. Okay, good. Aw, son of a gun. Okay, I can just quick attack it. Well, if I'm not fully paralyzed, I can quick attack it. This game sucks. Tails again, huh? Eat it. I said I was gonna quick attack you, and I'm not lying about that. Go away. Yeah, I don't care about the stupid Ekans. I just want you out of my life. Y'all people are annoying. Okay. Any more? Yep. Come on, look down one more time. Whatever, okay, you're gone. Yummy drink. Yeah, because it's down here. Yeah, it's behind that tree. Okay. Okay. Fight you here. Oh, this is the one that has Earthquake, doesn't it? Also has Hyper Beam. Fortunately, it doesn't kill when it activates a berry, which is mildly annoying, but what can you do? That too. That's fun. See, I would teach him Flamethrower, but Flamethrower is a bit unreliable, and considering how my luck has been so far that we've seen, I'm not teaching him Flamethrower anytime soon. Okay, there's 2. I gotta go back to Route 2. Which I think I can reach from over here? I could be utterly wrong though. Let's see. You know, I never talked to this officer. Thank you. Alright, fought this guy, so I don't have to worry about him again. Yep, here's the other tree. Okay, we're gonna fight this. I gotta go to the guy with the dead crops. Get the item. Then we go save. And then we go fight Celebi for the last time. At this point, that's probably gonna be Extreme. Technically, I'm not too annoyed that this stream was just this, because, I mean, I said I was obviously going to do most of a good portion of the post-game content. And then do the Battle Subway in a different stream, so... And since you said this is this, and probably getting all the legendaries is the last bit of post-game content. I think we should be fine. I just 100% want to finish with the, oh my gosh, dude, this berry is a freaking nuisance. I'm gonna swap because I don't want to get Leech Seed anymore. Why does it always have a berry? Why does it have Harvest? It keeps getting back the same gold berry. It's just annoying, that's all. I just want this thing gone, man. Full. Say goodnight. Okay. Now go back here. Oh, great. I gotta try my hardest not to get caught. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Okay. Do you turn? It's looking like a no. Get this item. Thunderstone, nice. I might honestly... Ooh, that was close. Then I'm... Why? Why do you do that? The little double take every time gets me. I kind of want to use some more of the beta Pokemon for my teams, like Malarkey, especially since I have the stick now. And that one Malarkey I fought, I believe it was the champion who had it. Yeah, that was like straight up scary. You can't fly here, right? Because it's on the same principle as the one area, the lost area, because it would glitch out the map. I assume that's the case. Oh, cool. I love getting one shot by a freaking set damage move. Maybe I need a Dratini with freaking Dragon Rage for the level 10s and the level 20s, so I could just completely like wipe everyone on the floor. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, but I figured. I cannot stay in. I will just like implode. I will explode by one fighting move. I'm surprised they didn't use Karate Chop or Reversal or whatever. Ugh. Okay. It doesn't want to fight, but it does want to plant more trees. I like that because it's like a cutscene. It restarts the music. Okay, we're gonna go back, save, and then come back again. And then we'll fight Sully. I don't want to fight you again. Please just stay looking to the left for like a minute. Like a whole minute. So I could just walk past you. Stop being so erratic. Oh my gosh, she literally did like that very erratic movement and that scared me. Okay, cool. Whew. Let us heal and then save. And then we'll do, I want to say is the final Celebi fight. At least I believe it is, but if it's not, then hey, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I won't be too disappointed. I just all of a sudden I got a craving for a bologna sandwich. I don't know why. But a bologna sandwich does sound pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bologna's such a weird sandwich meat. Like, even knowing like what like bologna is, I still don't hate it, but like it's not like something like disgusting, but also it's like, why don't you just eat like an actual like, I don't know, meat rather than like an amalgamation of it. But then again, that's what like hot dogs are. Hot dogs are an amalgamation of different meats into one thing, and it works. I don't know, I just feel like a part of me wants to say like, why would you eat bologna, it's disgusting, but another part of me is like, I love bologna sandwiches. It sounds silly and stupid, but that's how I feel specifically about bologna. Especially, oh my goodness, when I was younger, I mean, I still occasionally eat it because it's so good, but sometimes for dinner we would have bologna sandwiches and chicken noodle soup. It was so good. Okay. I don't know why. Don't ask me why I went to the Pokédex. I accidentally opened it. I forgot to put on Orco. Speaking of foods I ate when I was younger, my dad used to make this one thing. Oh my gosh, dude, I hated it so much. It's called he called it hamburger. Oh, there's trainers here I haven't fought yet. He called it hamburger hash, and literally all it was like, oh my gosh, it was like potatoes and hamburger meat, like ground up hamburger meat boiled in water, and like of course like seasoned a bit, but like it was the most disgusting thing I ever had in my life. I hate it so much. He made it like recently for one of our little like Sunday dinners that we have, and I was like, why would you do this? You know, and like of course everyone, because I've expressed my hate for the dish. Everyone always says, oh dude, you love this man, you've been waiting for this. It's like, no, I have not been waiting for this. This is the most nasty thing I ever had in my life. I will be more than happy to eat a bag of chips for dinner than this. I wish I bought bologna. I bought ham, but I didn't buy bologna. I should have bought bologna now that I think about it, because I really want a bologna sandwich. And like I guess when I'm like saying bologna sandwich, I mean like more of a basic one, like just like your basic, you know, cheese. You can have American or cheddar, whichever one you like, or you know, Munster. But and just yeah, mayonnaise, bologna, and cheese. You know, just a very basic sandwich, like just a lunchtime snack sandwich. I don't know. This is what I'm getting a craving for. Nothing too fancy, but nothing too, like, nothing. Maybe I'm just getting hungry because it's been a fat minute since I've eaten. Don't worry, I'm not starving myself, but literally I ate dinner around like 6. No, not 6, 5. And since then I haven't eaten anything. I just, mostly because I don't like eating on streams because it sounds like rude. Like, unless you're like coming here for an ASMR stream, I'm pretty sure no one was here. Like, the entire time. I think that would be very obnoxious and annoying. Unless you like that, but I'm not gonna stop you from liking it, but personally for me, usually the way I like structuring my streams and videos is like, if I like it, then I'm gonna do it, but if I don't like it, then I'm not going to do so. Hence why I don't eat on stream, because I don't like people eating on stream. I think it's... Like, I get why you would need to eat on stream, because maybe you're like, oh, I'm hungry and I gotta eat, and it's been so long since I've eaten. So you would eat on stream. But of course you wouldn't be super obnoxious of it. You would probably be like, alright, Chad, I'm gonna eat, or whatever, I'm gonna... Or maybe even you would take a break to do so, but at the same time, I don't... Maybe if I like had longer streams, I would warrant the idea of doing so, or even just, you know, like going on break and eating. But as of right now, I don't need to do that. And like I said, I'm obviously about to finish, so I can just beat this and then see what more is in store for me, and then call it a night. My brain stopped working for a second if it wasn't obvious. Like, slowed down. Another trainer. I probably will fight here. No, I think I'm good. I think that's the last mandatory trainer. Okay. So starting with, if it doesn't get a crit, I should be fine. I want to try to get a paralysis so I can make sure everyone is faster. The only issue with that is if it has heal bell, because the first one had heal bell, but I don't know if this one will have heal bell. I know this is gonna be stupid, but I literally want to just max it out. You know what I could do? I could get my Pokemon items, that's what I could do. They're like things that exist. Okay, so it doesn't have any form of healing. That's good. I did get Voltorb the Sash. So if it either crits me, but Voltorb also doesn't have that great of defenses, I can easily make sure I get a paralysis off. Yeah, that's what I thought. You gotta be freaking washing my windows with freaking chocolate milk, dude. Well, that was a joke and a half. Obviously resist this. Unless it crits, it shouldn't do too much. Okay, it's half. Holy mackerel. This thing is obviously no joke. I mean, it's a higher level than me. Okay, it will now live another flamethrower, but I'll be able to get one more off. The only issue is, what will I do next? It probably has a berry too. Oh no. A berry frog. Okay. Well, I think that's its last Giga Drain. I want to say so. I could be wrong though. Oh, well, shoot. That's not good to see. That does actually dog trash damage. Yeah, I think I'm losing this. If freaking Voltorb actually hit with Thunder Wave, this would have been in the bag. The fact that he missed it is just straight crazy. I'm just not gonna waste time. Am I wasting my time doing that? Or was I just unlucky there? Well, thank goodness I saved. Now I gotta fight that one lady again, but she's not that far from. Any accuracy is a lie. Dude, I wouldn't be any accuracy is a lie when I play the game. Hypnosis 55? Well, when I use it, yeah, I can agree with that. Okay. No, don't want to fight that kid. Pretty sure I can avoid the one guy here. I forgot to use a repel. No. Alright, yippee. Nobody's supposed to be here. There's like literally 5 other people in here. What are you talking about, lady? I'm talking about nobody's supposed to be here. Dog. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but literally there's like 4 other people in here. Dang it, I need the epic crit this time. Alright, so you could do that. Stop. Excuse me. Man, that's a good question, Wesley. By the way, how are you? We're nearing the end of the stream, unfortunately, so... if we can get this to freaking work. Where's that sash? There it is. Okay, cool. I mean, you could always watch the VOD too, so it's not like you're gonna miss like anything. You obviously have the chance to re-watch it. It's not gonna be like, well, there's a stream only, guys. I know every other part I've been keeping them as VODs, and so people can watch them on their own time, but this specific one, I just like, you know what, we'll make it a special event for it's only a live stream. If you didn't watch it, that one, tough crap, I guess. Interesting, this time it played rough me. Thank the stars. Okay, you know what, before I perish, I'm actually gonna put a light screen up. Okay, that's gonna make this a little bit difficult. At least it's paralyzed. At least it's paralyzed. Use my heaviest hitter first. Nice. Okay, let's get that berry out of the way. I still have the light screen up, so if it does hit me, I won't die. Oh my gosh, the crit was so good. Thank goodness. Oh, it killed me. Easy, yeah, first try. Okay, so I assume I can use a time bell in present day and find it again. But I also assume I should probably get my, you know, higher level team. So, if so, we'll double check and find out now. I actually really like that segment, C-Tree, by the way. I think I already said it earlier, but I really like it because, I mean, I liked it, what they did with the little pass segment in Soul Silver and Heart Gold. So I thought that was a really neat addition to have. Especially because now you can see, like, if you've been paying attention to some of the NPCs in the game, you can go, oh wow, they actually will later become this, or that becomes that, or oh, I just remembered that does not exist there anymore. I thought that was really cool. It gives the region a bit more like lore to it instead of just being like, yep, this is a region. It adds to it, I think, and I really like that. I passed the forest, didn't I? Yeah, it's over here. Or is the forest even real? No, it's over here. I'm the silly one. No? Okay, maybe not. Hold on. I have a map for a reason. It's not in that one, is it? Oh, okay. Here goes Staghorn. Oh, I literally could have just... Oh, whatever. Oh, I didn't fight this lady yet. Okay, well, I guess we'll just beat this poor trainer up. This is gonna be a little bit overkill. Just a little bit overkill. Somewhere else, but in the same area. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll just beat this lady up and call it a stream. I might, before we do the battle subway next stream, locate all of the legendaries off stream by myself, and then make it to where as soon as I start the next stream, the first thing we'll do is just fight all the legendaries, try to capture them, and then we'll do battle subway if we get all of it done or not, and then we'll call it probably the end of Peridot. My first ever loss. Teach me your style of battle. It's called completely forget that you were there and obliterate you. Okay, well, I think we'll call it there. Oh, there's a save point right here. Anyways, unfortunately we had to retry the whole thing, but that I still had a lot of fun, so. Ooh, that was a chest pop. Anyways, thank you guys for all showing up. It was nice to have you here. We will have one more Peridot stream. And after that, we will move on to... I saved again. We will move on to another Pokemon game with another challenge or whatever we want to do. But as of now, this has been fun. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.